Hello, goodbye.
Hello, goodbye. Right, Mr. Max, you need to discuss the ring as well. Very well, shall we go to my store then?
I got her back in the round. If I can make something for her.
Yeah. Remember, Rose, if you ever get overwhelmed with orders, it wasn't my way.
Quite well.
So Milo,
Mostly
what you
just
reading?
begun my chores.
Milo is being antisocial. He doesn't love us anymore, and he's not speaking to me.
I'm reading about the dental procedure for Zora. Since I'm not a dentist, I need to learn about this.
Is there much dentistry involved in what you have to do?
Yes, which, to be honest with you, from what I understand, she needs some form of denture device. So I'm trying to research how to make that, if that's possible, or at least give the specs for it to give to the engineers to be able to do it. But
Just
I still need
give
to
me what you need and I'll have it sorted.
Okay.
Yep. I got you covered.
Because it looks like the new technology of vulcanized rubber to make the denture base with ivory teeth, it looks like. That's what I've been researching so far. It's just a question of how to, I don't know, create the mold for it to fit her. I'm not sure. There's probably going to be, it's definitely going to be some sort of form of surgery, but I'm not 100% sure about it. We might need to send her to London for a specialist, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it might be beyond what we can do here. It's gonna be a long process. I think it'll probably be a long healing process as well. But I don't know if there's gonna be surgery needed to prep the area around her mouth to be able to accept the denture and then secure the denture. So
If there's something I learned from just being a scientist, plan A. And then eventually jump straight back to plan A. Yep.
how's your legs doing?
Well, they don't look like charcoal right now.
That's kind of a bonus. Yes, the charcoal legs are usually horrible. Yes. Have you lost any type of feeling? Is there any nerve damage?
Not that I feel, but then again, I didn't have a lot of feeling in my legs to start with.
Okay. Fair.
I've had a little humidity run and sort of electricity surges and all that stuff.
exercise caution, I suppose.
And well, I have a wonderful little individual here that seems to be keeping me away from.
Hi. Don't get to what the fuck me. Don't even.
Hello, random people running.
Hello.
Ah, Scylla. Hi, how's it going?
Hello, Thor.
Hi, Zorn. Cheekers, I think, is next.
You mean KTF? I don't understand what you mean. I see. Why are you crying, dearie? Nothing to be sad about. Nothing at all to be sad about, really. Shattered Bridge. That's what this place is. This is Shattered Bridge. We're going to go find a giant crocodile, unfortunately, because I need a very specific hammer. The only place I know to get it is from the fucking animals. So we're going to a crocodile. Huzzah. Fine, I'm sure nothing bad can come of this. Nothing at all. It will be just fine. I'm going to need certain people to come with me. I have some questions I need to ask. And I do hope the answers are good and not some excuse for the behaviors that have been happening recently. I'm sure everything will be just fine. Supposed to be a key on this crocodile? Yeah, you gotta cut it up to get it. Okay. So I gave her male emotes because I felt like it fit her personality better. Her box here somewhere. Maybe. I always thought there was a box there. I guess not. Let's go get a spider. Definitely gives her a very different sort of movement with male emotes. I like it. I'm very fond of it. You think? Heavier. Which I think is important because she is a very heavy individual. First time I have spoken with Gloria's voice in probably over a year. So, not bad. Could be better. Not bad though. We'll see how it goes. I'm sure nothing bad will come of this at all. Nothing to fret, nothing to worry about. Everything will be just fine. Oh, I need to actually turn on voice again because it's off because Wraith has not spoken. Wraith is not here to speak to you. Not yet, but soon. Why can't I get this to work? There we go. The world is all gone. Soft and terrible. I do wonder what will come of it. Don't worry. It will be fine. Think there's a box over here. I think the box is gone. Which is unfortunate, but oh well, I suppose. Be right back. One moment. together. Alright. We're gonna go get that, box. It's over here real quick and then we'll go. We have people we need to talk to. Like this box is missing too. Like that. It's okay, we'll get the cat. Then we'll have 3 keys. I'm in the water. Oh, it's in the water. Oh jeez, I guess I got knocked out by the cat. Just kidding. The kitty knocked me out. It's fine. We don't need to look at that. I got bullied by a cat. That's what happens when you're in starter gear. Okay. Try this one more time. Kiss kitty. Not on the edge. Ow. Right. Animals hurt. one and only. It's fine. Nothing could go wrong here. Welcome, welcome. We need to go find someone. Someone very specific we have to go find. Oh god, I forgot that giant ass fort was there. One very specific person we need to talk to. There's a lot of names on the list. There's one specific. Hey, bestie. Fun fact, Gloria doesn't know what Jesse did because Gloria was already in Torbor. Jesse is innocent of all crimes, obviously. He's never done anything terrible. Probably. There's a very large list of names of people that we need to talk to. But we have one to start with. One name at the top of the list. Gloria should have stopped him a long time ago. Probably. But unfortunately, we've never had particularly strong princes to command the sheriff, have we? We'll see who tries to take the throne. If anyone can. Gloria has no interest in the throne. She is the sword. Last time she saw Annie Blackwood, her father walked her down the aisle and then didn't come to her reception. And then she was captured.
Yeah, I should have that in stock in the shop, actually.
Alright.
And what happened after
So
she
when
was
I get
captured?
done with Mr. Middleton and Zolaria, if you're around, I'd like
She
to
was
purchase
gone.
them. What's the price?
Alright. You need 40? Am
I usually buy in
remembering
bulk.
English?
If you need to go look, go ahead and go look.
I'll let you know
Morgan.
once you come back. Yeah.
Alright.
Is there any way I can actually get you to repair a weapon for me?
Alright, Mr. Middleton.
Funny enough,
Do you want to go look at houses?
that, I believe, is one of her kin.
Apologies.
No, never mind. I
It's not
thought
a
it was
problem.
Stannis. It's not.
It's very
She doesn't know
tense.
Stannis. Some
Which one is it?
child of one of her
My double
siblings.
son.
But you know,
These things are like throwing money out of the wind. They're very potent, but they're very thin.
Yes.
But yeah, we can get it repaired for sure.
Thank you.
No problem.
the quest giver I needed is over
Right
here.
there too. It was just London already and shipped.
I know.
Oh no.
Oh. Ma'am, I've seen you around a good bit. Do you need someplace to live? Alright, my name's Anastasia, though. I'm with the Realty office. And if you need someplace or anything or information, let me know, alright? I'll help you as best I can. It's not safe right now in Murkystone. Shall we go?
Oh, Cassidy's on the list, but the list is not a bad thing. You're not on the bad list yet.
I'm doing okay.
Yep. Yep. Great. Hello.
Hello.
Not very talkative.
Snapped at an elder. Listen, I want to know who thinks themselves an elder. Because from what I have seen, there are none. Perhaps Roderick. Evangeline, I've not seen Jesse. My father is missing. I've not seen Lord Victor. I have names of Lacroix. Someone we are going to go find. Because we have a lot to talk about. An awful lot to talk about. I'm sure everything is fine. There are no problems in Murkeystone. There are no cults that should have been exterminated decades ago, running amok and harming people. There are no rogue fledglings. There are no raging werewolves. I'm sure everything is fine. Perfectly fine. Fine, you didn't see Gloria in the square. She saw you, though. Name's in the book. Been accounted for. Actually, I suppose I have seen an elder. Twins, I've seen them both. You know, when I was in Torpor, I had visions of Gehenna, the end of time, and I was a harbinger. I was chained in servitude to the end of the universe. I dragged secrets out of people, dragged their darkness into the light, and then I judged them, and I sent them to hell. I suppose it was just a vision. Just a warning. I'm sure Gehenna is not on the battlefield. Gehenna is a long way off. I'm sure that there is no rise of the end of the world. That the humans are not hunting us. Make sure that this is the right one. It is, yeah. my father make another? Were you one of my siblings' children? Ah.
Come in.
Dr. Sebastian Lacroix. I think we should talk. Still hang her portrait. Don't look happy to see me. You know, I'm honestly surprised that you didn't kill me.
You're here to kill me.
No. Why would I? I'm taking an accounting. Names. People. Who's here, who's not. I've not seen the prince. I've not seen many of the elders. Not seen my father.
Have a prince?
Did a long, long time ago, didn't we?
Did we?
An absent one, but one present nonetheless.
Maybe you'd like to call him that. Maybe I would have liked to call him that at the time, but he always refused.
Well,
If you'd seen what I've seen, you wouldn't be calling him that either.
Useless have always been peculiar, haven't they?
Your father, such as he is, I believe has shown up a few times for short periods, but is currently being useless far away from here.
Would you prefer him to be useless here?
I'd prefer him to be useless in hell, if I had a choice in the matter.
Well, I think that's something I can agree with you on.
You weren't supposed to wake up this soon. How long?
Maybe a day or two. Not long. I've just been taking an account of who is present.
The hood's a good idea, probably.
A lot of names that I don't know. Some that I do. Sol Invictus is back.
Yes, different ones. There's a lot I need to tell you about that as well, but not tonight. I'm not... You catch me at a very inopportune time, Gloria.
I do apologize for the inconvenience.
How did you break anything?
A door. And then your ghoul opened the rest of them for me. I apologize.
You didn't bother poor Eve, did you?
I asked her very nicely to open the door for me, and she did. Not hurt her.
Good.
Why did you kill me?
More importantly, what did happen to you? How did they get you?
You know, so funny. Last time I saw any of you, I was getting married. Nolan. And,
As I recall, I was not invited to that happy event.
oh, I don't think it was a happy event anyways. My father forced his way in. As did a few others. And then what's funny enough, no one made it to the reception. Just Av and I. We danced once. Walking home, I found cultists. That's the end. Fortunately. I stayed in that interrogation room for 2 weeks.
Well, in a way, they did save your life.
How do you
Bizarrely
figure?
enough. The torture put you into torpor, which halted your condition for a time. Yes, you're welcome, by the way.
What do you mean?
You haven't felt anything, have you? No pain, no discomfort.
I have felt an immense amount of rage, but
Yes. Well, some of that may not be yours. In my efforts to wake you, I may have let you grab hold of some poor sod. Yes, well, it's all to the good in any case. I needed a test subject that was alive. I didn't need him moving or conscious.
oh, probably didn't need him thinking then either, did you?
Not particularly, just breathing.
You're always very cold.
I've been thinking about that lately. But no, Gloria, I didn't kill you. I gave you back your health, your life, and the chance to wake up in this millennium. 1873, in case you hadn't caught any newspapers.
Decades.
5. A lot of catching up to do. I don't suppose your family will impress you very much these days.
I think my family impressed me back then.
You know, one of them claimed that they killed you themselves.
Oh,
I found that funny.
and who is that?
One of the new ones.
New ones. I saw Savannah Blackwood listed on a door here.
Yes, I'm not sure whose that one is. It's the owner of the hospital. I think that's your dad's. No, no, Savannah is Ezekiel's, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yes, because Ezekiel was always such a shining example of good traditions.
Well, he did. Well, in the brief time he was here, he impressed me a little bit, but then he left and hasn't been seen for quite a while.
To be fair, how often do you actually see Blackwoods anyways?
Well, quite often for some of them. There's a Stannis. I forget whose he is, but he's a Blackwood. Reasonable if young, and so lacking in many ways of perspective. But he was told some very peculiar things, some rumors that apparently are going around as fact in the Blackwood household, including that yourself and Lucinda were disowned and or killed. He wasn't too sure.
No, not disowned. I abandoned the name. That was my choice, not theirs.
Well,
My father so desperately wanted Devlin to take it. Desperate.
it's rare to meet a Blackwood that shares my distaste for Blackwoods.
You know, oh, my littlest sister, Miss Lillian.
Ah, sister no more, I'm afraid. Poor Edward perished.
My mother's son is gone.
Such as he was, yes. Blown himself up. Or something to that effect.
unfortunate.
Really? Well, I have no feelings either way on the subject. I'd sort of, I don't know, I feel like Edward sort of grew on me, but I didn't particularly bat an eye at his death.
He was a
I had
child.
nothing to do with it, if nothing else.
He was a child, and he was my mother's child.
Well, maybe that means something to you. Less so to me. I remember what they were like.
I have a lot more fondness for my mother than my father.
Well, you view the siring process as some sort of parenthood. You Blackwoods often do. I find that grotesque myself, but to each their own, I suppose.
That is because Blackwoods have this lovely habit of taking children, raising them mortal, and then siring them. So yes, parent. The horrors.
Well, even if it's sooner than I expected, I suppose it's not a bad thing. You know things.
What?
Oh,
I
sorry,
pardon
what
me?
was the last thing I said?
You know things? That was all I heard.
You know things are bad when I looked forward to working with you again.
I suppose I will take that as a compliment, Seb.
No one calls me that these days. But, joking aside,
But I've always called you that. I look forward to working with you too.
I kept you, and I woke you. personal reasons that I don't necessarily want to go into right this moment. But the reason I woke you is because there are precious few competent people around. And things are getting difficult again. There's much work for you to do. And there are things and places, things to be done, places to go, that I, stuck in this chair and receiving reports as I am, cannot go.
I am the sword of
I
the
hope you'll-
Camarilla, and I am here to make sure everything is as it should be.
Well, and I'm the closest you'll find to a Camarilla Archon around here. I never call myself Prince, the stress would kill me.
No, I don't
But if
think
you're
you would
looking-
enjoy it.
If you're looking for anything like that, then unfortunately you're looking at the best bet.
Give me names.
Soon. I have names, but for now, you need to familiarize yourself with the people and the city again. Listen, talk. Find a disguise if you need to. Reveal yourself to whoever you feel you should. Names will come, but you're too soon out of the coffin to be sending you after people just yet.
I am still taking account of who is here.
Yes.
No one has
And
made
there's
the
a
naughty
long-
list yet.
Oh, there's plenty for the naughty list. My naughty list is getting into more pages now. And we will get to that. There's a long conversation we must have, just not tonight. I wasn't ready for you.
I don't suppose you want to be rid of anything.
I do, in fact. But like I said, it's too early to be sending you to kill people just yet.
Well, I do apologize, but I hope you're not trying to protect anything in red. Those are all marked for death.
Now, those are who I'll be sending you after. I have information that you will need. Just a few steps to go through before that. I think I know some of them. And I can at least direct you to leads. I hear a lot. I just need someone to do something with the information. Did you see him down there?
I did.
He's healthy too, you know.
The only thing that convinced me.
I saved you. I saved him. Perhaps loyalty we can work our way towards, but I would like your cooperation in the immediate future.
I cannot call a blood hunt. Blood hunts
Say that
are-
again?
I cannot call a blood hunt. And a lot of my anger, while I had much towards you, seems to have melted. At least towards you.
Same for me. Our disagreements seem like yesterday's drama, honestly. Stale, half forgotten, unimportant, considering what's happening. And frankly, I missed you in a way.
You were always a very good, opponent. Clever, where many were stupid.
Well, I never liked you, but I respected you, which is not something I can say for the rest of your family.
Ah, then we have that in common.
You have somewhere to stay.
No. I've gone and dug up old case files from where Devolin and I were. We really did live in some hole in the ground. Weapons
Well,
now antiquated.
do you need funding? Do you know who to talk to even?
Not at all. I have only collected names, a few of the kindred that I'm familiar with. I've seen shops, but I don't know who they belong to, and I certainly do not think I can afford anything right now. Besides, the hammer that I am looking for is probably not to be sold.
Take this. Hold on, I think I dropped all my stuff.
You know
No?
that's not locked. That should be locked.
Not really.
Oh, alright.
My door's usually locked. Why? Hold on, where's the rest? Okay, there we go.
Heavy bags, I suppose. Oh. Appreciate it.
Take this. Take this money. Get what you need. If you are to be my hammer, then you need a hammer, I suppose.
Well,
If you see Nicholas Evans, he's one of mine. He'll help you with weapons.
Nicholas
As for armor,
Evans.
yes. Quiet fellow. Dresses well. Short black hair. He has a shop.
Understood.
There's many others. Weaponsmiths, Leonidas, his Celeste's latest toy. Pardon me. But should be able to sell you weapons. For armor, you'll want to find Mr. Zorn or even Rel. Yes, the same Rel. Just be careful.
Thought I saw him in council.
Mm-hmm. You can talk to someone to get a 2x2. If you need the down payment for slightly bigger house, let me know. You're not staying with me.
Yes, because that is something I would so desire.
I'm an excellent housemate, I'll have you know.
Yes, because you really want me in your house. You really want me so
I
very close to you.
I don't. Well, you know, I say that, but I can't muster up the old fire.
Hmm. Perhaps I can
Right
stoke it again
now,
for you.
I'm sure you could. But not tonight. I am, believe it or not, glad to see you. You know, for a moment there, I before I turned, I thought I heard. It's been decades, and I'm tired.
No, I had a dream. I had a couple dreams, but I had one particular. I had to say goodbye to her.
Sorry, what?
There was a dream. Both stood in white, battered and bloody. But I got to see her and say goodbye.
How nice for you.
She she did love you.
I don't need you to tell me that, Gloria. Sorry, that was rude.
It's fine. Would you like me to be cruel?
No, no, I up,
Old
I
habits
applaud the
die
effort.
hard. It's fine.
I'm
You're very
I'm tired,
tired.
and I've been on a train or on a carriage for the last 2 days. I am dirty and tired, and I was grabbed immediately out of the train and told a lot of very bad news. I
Don't worry,
am
your
not.
jabs never hurt that bad.
Well, good. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm trying to unleash you. Just talk to me before you do something drastic, please.
I do not usually do drastic things without enough information. You know, unless the entirety of the house and the manor's on fire. In which case, I apologize. There's nothing to be done in those cases.
Do try to keep the fact that I've kept you guys to yourself.
Why would I tell anyone where my husband is? Why would I risk him?
Speaking of your husband, he, like you, is recovering. How soon depends on him. I don't know him that well.
I don't know,
He
did
has
you insult
been-
him recently?
No, but he has been given sustenance and healing. At this point, it's just a matter of waiting. Could be any day, could be decades. Like I said, I don't know how far along he is on his path.
As long as you...
Say again? Your voice cut
As
out.
long as you keep him safe. We'll have no issue.
I've kept you both safe at great expense and discomfort to myself.
I will endeavor to be less of a thorn in your side.
I need you to be a thorn, Gloria. I need you to be big thorn, just not at my side. There are people I would like to see bleed.
I'm going to finish my accounting of the kindred. Are there any of yours that I should add? That I should know?
The Evanses. They're mine. Aurelia is around to a degree. She was... She made a stupid mistake and she was seen by the cultists doing something she should not have been doing openly. Have you met Cassidy? Do you know of him?
I have heard the name. I saw Tina as well.
Tina? That's
Tina
fascinating.
Lee. I did think that was interesting because she didn't look a day older than she was.
Well, of course she wouldn't. She was one of Jess's women, was she not?
She was human last I knew. I suppose he would have changed her.
I don't recall if I remember him change her, but it's Jesse.
I have not seen
In any
him.
case, yes, if you see Aurelia, please tell her I'm also wanting to speak to her. I just got back not an hour ago.
Understood.
We'll speak more at length, and there will be more names and updates on the situation, but for now I am tired and I need to retire.
Then I will leave you.
And mourn, I suppose.
As someone new passed.
I'm sure you'll hear about it, but I don't think I'm ready to talk about it right now. I'm still processing the news myself.
I understand.
Is there something else you need from me immediately?
No. I appreciate the generosity.
See that you do. I did help you initially out of goodness, believe it or not.
Neither
I know,
you nor
I know.
I have goodness in our hearts anymore.
I never said it was my goodness. But I do expect things from you now. Useful things that you will agree with, that we will speak. Go on.
Well, good evening, Seb.
Good evening. Believe that huge pole armor isn't rusted as hell.
It's fine. Nothing will go wrong. We are unmuzzled and unleashed. Hi, baby. Are you looking for boobles? I don't see any boobles. They must have escaped. No boobles. That's a booble! That's a booble, boo-boo. Hey, where are the boobles? We're gonna show the booble. There's a booble. A full. Uh-oh. Bye-bye! We've lost them. Okay, we're gonna take a break with the restart. Hello. The least terrible, yeah, it's very true that turning out like Seb is probably one of the less terrible options. These are my puppies. These are my puppies. My puppy, puppy, puppy. Oh, hello. Do you want to be a meat? Bow, come back here. Come back here. I was playing with that dog, Tonka. Come here, Bubba. Give me that. And this. I got you. Yes, I got you, my baby. I got you, yeah. Yeah. You're a big boy. You're a big baby. Oh. Hello, that was that nice. Hi. You smell. You got dog breath. Do you need one of those things? Because right now you got dog breath and it's terrible. It's so funny that you guys are from the same litter. Ugh! They're the same litter. That's just the wildest thing.
What?
Just because their personalities are so dramatically different. That's a whole ass butt in my face, Bowser. Don't know if I appreciate this. Until the moose loses. The moose loses this game. No one else. Tonka's like, you gotta grab the other side. Oh, Bowser. Hey, Because you stole the moose. Yeah. Don't fully understand who. Yeah. Yeah, Bowser full-blown kissed a baby in a stroller. And it scared everybody involved. Like, he didn't hurt him, like didn't hurt the baby at all. It was just a very slobbery baby. But it was at that point in time that we went, meh, maybe not.
Yeah, that's the last time they were allowed to be outside.
Yeah, because there's a guilty dog over there. I can't remember who Aurelia's sire is.
You weren't terrified.
I remember going through the let's talk about your clan, because Aurelia wasn't sired here. Aurelia... Hi. I remember going through what's your clan, playing what's your clan with Aurelia, and I think we settled it was Bruja. Yeah, I think we talked about Bruja, yeah. Yeah. Bowser is just the dog. Jasper is Malkavian. Because Jasper's lineage is McKnight, which means Cassidy. No, Cassidy is Aurelia's. But she has, yeah, Kangwa to get on. Yeah, no. There was, yeah, Aurelia didn't have a sire per se. Yeah. It's good to have some Brujas in the mix, honestly. Yeah, Jesse was Malkavian. Like I know most of the clans, especially for the children from last season, all of the fledglings from last season, who were fledglings prior, like they they were sired before coming here and didn't know their sires. That's for Aurelia sire, but Pariah's a hoe. Okay, listen, I just know that we did, and you guys didn't know anything about it when you made the characters, right? So we kind of like back engineered the clans for them. Like she's a Ventrue. She is 497 years old. She is 6th gen. I think I actually at some point identified the children of Ventrue, the line she came from. Yeah. We saved your vampire P? What do you mean? Oh, with VTM lore. Fun fact, Gloria has never sired anyone. She's not actually even sure she could because she's a fluke, she is a psionic. Or like it was readily available. Yeah. Listen, I can pull back out the Book of Nod. The Book of Nod is a very... We can talk about the Book of Nod. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the Book of Nod? Heard our Lord and Savior, the Book of Nod? Cain, father of all. Oh, God, I never got to show you the coolest book that I bought, and I need to buy the new VTM one, but... This is my Changeling, The Dreaming, 20th Anniversary Collector's Edition book. Look at this gorgeous fucking book. It's fully colored. Got like 5 bookmarks in it. It's fucking gorgeous. Like, yeah. Fine. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, the thing about Gloria is, like... She doesn't have a full Book of Nod, right? Like, she reads primarily from the Chronicles of Cain. There's another one she reads from. She reads from the Chronicles of Cain. Listen, if Cassidy gets a blood hunt called on him, he will be executed, okay? Because keep in mind, Gloria operates on the Camarilla law. She is a cam to the core because she remembers the Inquisition, right? She very much remembers. Okay, Tremere is the sorcerers. Tremere is a sorcerer's clan. Tremere is actually a clan that diablerized the Salubri sire to I think it's almost exclusively that she reads from the Chronicle of Cain. I don't think she reads from the other chronicles. Like, I don't think she really ever read from the other chronicles. She read almost exclusively from the Chronicles of Cain. She might have read a little bit from the Chronicle of Shadow, but like, she was, and it's not even that she reads from it, right? Since out of curiosity and blasphemy here, say immediately go in whelp. Oh, are you talking about the Cainite lore? Yeah. Gloria uses that as a teaching methodology, and she, well, I feel like we've already had a dumb bitch reference. Gloria is never sired. Because she would have needed permission from her elder for progeny. And she did not have like a super positive relationship with her father, and never even considered, because her father would sire. We need an example of a disciplined neonate because Kitty was not it. Kitty was not a disciplined neonate. Kitty was not a disciplined fledgling. Kitty was what happens if you choose wrong when you sire someone. It wasn't Roderick. That's the thing. Everybody's like, Roderick did it. I was like, no, it wasn't Roderick. Kitty had mercury poisoning. She had insane mercury poisoning when she was alive, right? So she had delusions prior to being turned. Yeah. And she got turned out of desperation, and it was, you are the state you were when you were changed. So there was really no saving her ever. She was like on a fucking fast ride to hell. She was feeding on Roderick. But she had a couple flaws. She had the mercury delusions. And she also had a flaw called victim of the masquerade. So she refused to acknowledge or believe in any supernatural things whatsoever. Ava. That's not terrifying at all. Because the only person who called her Ava, because that's not what her name is. It's Gloria. Her name is not Ava. Just stand here behind her. I don't care. giving no fucks. She's like, yeah, no, that's fine.
Oh, there we go.
Really nice fire, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You were saying, Mr. Leonidas?
I was asking if it was possible to make some keys.
Yeah. I'll make some for you after I finish with Cassidy's.
Very well, thank you.
Arthur?
Mm-hmm.
Did you
I
have
have.
what I asked? How
Yes.
much?
Yeah.
Just a couple of silver.
Yeah.
I just have to get my house situated and all that. Will you be here later?
Yeah, I'll be around.
All right.
Yeah, sure about that.
Yeah, honey, I am.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Shall we go get keys, Cassidy?
After you.
I think I'm gonna go pass out soon. Yeah.
Can
All
we
right.
help you?
I hope you feel better, Arthur.
Right. I'll try. You guys have fun. Damn it, I forgot.
Hello there.
You and I should talk.
Oh? Alright.
Zolaria,
Yes.
you know this woman?
I'm not sure.
Bring Danny with you then.
No.
Don't forget to vote.
Well, should talk in private or?
I have to see you guys tomorrow. Time to go curl up in bed.
Keep
You
an
have
eye
a
out
good
for the
day.
victims in case of bad.
Have a good night.
Gonna come?
Pardon me. Pardon me.
Your pardon, sir. Don't forget to vote.
Miss Rose. Did not notice. You changed your hair, that's why.
What do you mean? It's blonde, sir.
No, the style.
I've worn this style many times, sir.
Maybe it's the flower crown then.
What?
Maybe it's the crown of flowers.
Perhaps, sir. Do be safe.
Yeah. You as well.
if your pet comes with me, and I will put him down. I am in need of information.
What kind of information?
Gloria, I am doing an accounting of the kindred. Who is left? Who is new?
Gloria? Is that you?
For now, yes, I suppose. Not particularly interested in announcing myself.
Huh. Well, it's been a while. I heard that you had died, or that you had disappeared, and were presumed dead.
That is not inaccurate.
Well, I can try to help, but I'm not sure that I am aware of everyone. Are you looking for the ones that are here from before, or just all of them in general?
In accounting, I have a list of names. Those that I knew before are here. And now new names, many of them. Some who I suspect are of the kind. I am looking for information on what has happened. Of the known kindred, Marcellus, Evangeline, Rel, Lillian, yourself, your sister Genevieve, Lacroix, Tina, Roderick, Celeste. I have not seen Victor Gray, my father, many of my siblings. I have not seen Jesse.
I have seen Victor a couple of times. And then Jasper was here briefly, but he is away, according to Aurelia. I don't know if he's going to be coming back or not, but Avery was here for a while. he's been sleeping a lot lately. And his wife, Catherine. Did you have Genevieve on the list?
I did.
Hmm.
Made herself
Yes,
a
I believe
counselor. Interesting. Many of the fledglings and neonates. Not many of the old ones, though. Who else? I have a massive list of names, but I do not know if they are of kind or not. Would you like me to just go down the list and you can tell me if they are ours or not?
Sure. I don't know for sure if some of them are, but
Rose.
I think Rose is human.
Stannis.
Stannis, I would say he probably is, yeah.
Dr. Gray, the counselor.
No.
Maximilian, the counselor.
I believe so.
Dr. Greymore, the counselor.
Dr. Greymore.
Skinny, pale fellow.
Oh, I think he is, but I'm not sure.
Chief Miles Torello.
I really don't know much of anything about Miles. I've only ever seen him like once.
Dr. Evelyn Grace.
I don't believe she is. No.
Kyra Gardner.
Not sure.
Lenore Evans.
Possibly?
Bellatrix.
I'm not sure that Bellatrix is still around anymore. I think she may have left recently.
Riley Quinn.
No, definitely not.
Contessa Vita.
No idea.
Elodie Michelle Walker.
I really don't know Elodie that well either.
Dorana.
I think Zorana is just
Unknown.
Just a regular girl.
Jacqueline.
Not sure.
And Cassidy is Aurelia's childer.
Hello. Yes.
Always was a nosy one.
But I am probably not the best person to ask because most people don't tell me many things.
Then who should I
I believe Celeste would probably know quite a bit more than I would.
Alright. And where is she?
She, I think, is asleep at the moment, but she might be waking up soon.
I mean,
She usually
where does she live? I do not wish to rifle through post office.
That's a bit of a secret. We're not technically supposed to tell people where we live because of cultist activity. But
You're not going to tell me.
I don't want to endanger her.
Why would she be in danger from an accounting? Has she broken tradition?
Not that I know of. But
Do you think I am going to turn her over to a cultist?
no. I've just been extremely paranoid because we've already had to move 3 times. They keep finding us.
Well, then I suppose I will have to find her myself.
She should be around in the square, or you can talk to Leo. He is her significant other.
This one, is he a child or a ghoul?
He's young.
Kindred, then.
He's not any of our children, but he is young.
Where can I find the Evans?
I believe last I heard they were living in Angelwood, in a big house between the rock.
Do you have any information that I should chase? Anything I should know?
Well, there was some rather odd things going on with Roderick that
Where can I find him?
he apparently is recently was killed. Like very recently. I just found out about it.
By who?
I'm not really sure actually.
Where was he living?
I think it's a good question. Possibly in Devil's Canyon, but
Was there a blood hunt called for him?
not that I know of. But that doesn't mean that there wasn't one.
There a prince?
A prince?
As there is a prince in Camarilla cities, that which is in charge of the entire court. Is there a prince?
Oh, maybe, but I'm not sure.
So you do not know if there's is currently a prince. Someone has claimed that title away from Victor.
No, I think probably Celeste would be the best person to ask about that because she seems to know more about the goings on than I do. I kind of, keep to myself for the most part.
Understood. You will not tell anyone I am here. If anyone
All right.
asks who you spoke to a ghost, a wraith, and nothing else.
Understood.
Do not need to tell Celeste or anyone else I am looking for them. I will find them.
All right.
Thank you for your time, Zalaria.
I wish you luck in your search.
Okay, I gotta find a list of where the boxes are. Listen, Gloria's gotta be creepy, man. does sometimes have a reminder that vampires are not supposed to be kind and cutesy.
Excuse me. You were at the council meeting last night, weren't you?
I go where I please.
Okay. Are you new to these lands?
say that.
Okay. Well, after you do all your chores and everything like that, because apparently there was a couple of dead bats where I was just at, but I am a armor smith, and I don't mind helping out those who are new in the lands.
4 pieces of master and 1 piece of Thorpe's price.
Um, Here's the thing: is I'm kind of strict on not breaking up sets, so you would have to buy 2 of them.
Then I won't buy from you, Rel.
How do you know my name?
Job to know people's names.
I mean, I don't think I recall you. And usually, somebody with a hood on, they're trying to hide something. But I will say I'm rather interested that you know my name and I don't know yours.
You can call me Wraith.
Oh, okay. But the reason I don't break up the sets is because, well, they're hard to kind of come by. That's why. And trust me, I mean, the prices aren't that ridiculous. And obviously, you just took out that, well, monster behind, so obviously you know what you're doing. But I'll be in Murkystone. You can come and find me, and we'll work out a deal. Okay?
Of course.
Oh!
weren't having it, were you? Like, Daddy, no. Why are you hiding? What are you, just hiding your full head? Just the head is getting hidden. Can't have this image. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was watching you run by. I saw you, sir. You are not ready to be you are not you are on the list, but you are not on the list very high, so you did not get pulled into the accounting. Your name is on the list. She doesn't know who you are, but your name is on the list because she found your name. And that's kind of how it works with her. Your name is on a board somewhere, sir. So good job. What's actually really funny is she did go by race for a period of time. Actually, I gotta go get these flowers. You don't know how to take this information? I mean, technically, and I don't know this in character, but you have your hands on her little sister. There is an entire flight of neonates that she's excessively possessive about. And that one in particular. Fine, don't worry about it. Sure, nothing bad will happen.
Conversation where they, Anastasia told me if we were ready to buy the house, and I had to just go. I don't fucking know. I don't know where you went.
I went to get the rest of the money so we could.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to do that now?
Yeah, sure. Let's see if we can find them.
Here, wait.
Well,
I'm gonna give you this so you can give it to her.
okay.
Zalaria.
Yes.
Is everything?
Yes, I was wondering. I actually need to talk to you. But,
Have you seen Maximilian by any chance?
not since I woke up from the storm and he was right over there.
Very well. I have a key to give you.
Kitty was
It's a key
a
to my
very,
house.
very
Whenever
good
you
character
Swing
comparatively.
by over there, I'll give it to you.
Oh? Did you change it?
I did. A few things that I've changed, yes. I was able to acquire new keys and make copies of an existing key.
Okay. Danny, can you go and get Miss Brown and talk to Leo about something real quick? But I don't want to miss the
Yeah,
opportunity
no problem.
to get her.
Kitty was an angel. She was insane, but she was actually a good being. She was just, well, no,
So
she
how
wasn't a
much
good being.
trouble
She
do
was
you
a
think I'm
mafia
gonna be in
child.
if I tell Celeste that I might need to relocate?
Excuse me. What do you mean?
Well,
She's nice. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, you put the post up. It's fine. Hi, buddy. Everything's fine. Don't you worry.
By Set, did you see that?
In the name of Set, identify yourself!
not understanding break attacks here. Actually care about the Scorpion Queen. I want the boxes. Should be like 3 or 4 boxes here. I thought there were boxes here. Where are the boxes? Oh, jeez. There were boxes here. This is the Scorpion Queen, but I could have sworn that there were boxes in here. I'm looking for legendary boxes, right? And I don't want to go do, like, the fucking Grove, because doing the Grove by myself would suck. Yeah, because they're supposed to just be here, right? Right. I think the Scorpion Queen is actually done very, very frequently, which might be the problem. Like that looks like a box. That's like a normal loot box. That's not like a box. These are normal loot boxes, right? Oh my god, she's angry. Yeah, those are normal loot boxes. Those are not like the legendary boxes. I know where there is one, but like I was really hoping to find one that had like multiples, you know? I hate having to go do them one by one. I mean, I will, but it's always easier to go through. I guess there's one in the fucking, Borked. There's one in, like, the wine cellar, I guess. Wasn't there a house here before? Did I imagine there being a house here? There's, like, a bunch in the wine cellar, actually, but you have to go, like, really deep. But you don't have to do the bosses, either. I don't know. I needed to grab the bugs from here. That's Miss Tina Lee. Gloria knows Miss Tina Lee. Gloria knew Miss Tina Lee as a human. Hey. Father. got a chest here, and then there's another one in the water. Grab. Oh, great, Mistborn. Amazing. I love it. That's so useful to me. I can't stay in here and fight this one. Actually, I can because I have a fucking gas mask! But can fight this one. Cool. Hello, hi, I have utility. Forgot I had a gas mask. I almost threw that thing on the floor, too. Like, it wasn't something that was, like, super useful to me, because I was like, oh, I don't need a gas mask. Cool. Okay, he's gonna actually move today. Oh, okay, it hit me. That's cool. Is it attacking the beast? I need these two to stop attacking me. Cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. That was cool. That was fantastic. You see that bullshit? I got bullied. I got fucking bullied. It's okay, I have 3. I just came down here for the legendary chest anyways. Get bullied. Yeah. I love this picture though. I don't think I necessarily need to fight him. Try it one more time. Nope. Nope. That was a no. That was a no. There are easier things to fight than this with no armor and no weapons. It's fine. My back is like killing me right now. Trying to figure out what I have left for quests. I have them all done, so I just have to go turn them in. Go to Oasis from here, I think. Just Bane. Not what I was looking for, but that's alright. Don't you look at me like that. You're a guilty party. Guilty. Yes, you're guilty. Ruh, ruh, ruh. What do you need? Bop. You got bopted. You got bopted, dog. Bop. He's like, whoa, no, I don't appreciate the bops. I did not ask for the bops. Why am I being bopped? She still have that tattoo? No, she doesn't. She needs it, though. What the tattoo number was. She's not actually naked, by the way. She's I'm just in the character editor. Tonka, what do you need? find the fucking tattoo. I've gone past it. Not all the way through, that's the crazy part. There it is. There it is. There it is. I found it. I found it. Okay. Let me just put this in here real quick so I have it. Two 9-1-2-6.
After their meals? Never mind. I believe you said Earth is
Yeah,
no
it's a
time.
very bad idea.
Never had it. What's it do?
Makes you do everything right now.
No, that don't sound too bad.
When in
Convenient.
doubt,
No.
cocaine.
No,
I would like
It's
to do
bad.
everything right now, please.
don't do cocaine.
Hello, Rel. Ma'am.
Hello.
You should just see what happens when I accidentally have cocaine go up my nose. one
I
day.
don't
Oh,
want to. No. We don't.
oh,
Wait a
you
minute.
guys think I talk fast now?
I don't even want to think of that.
Pretty sure I broke 200 syllables a second.
No. Hooded person walking through the street. Notice that.
Interesting.
Now there's a horse walking through the street.
I heard that they don't like to be called that. Horse or something, right?
Horse.
Horse.
Horse. Yes. Animal, you damn.
Oh no.
Look, there's a horse.
Well, damn. Oh my.
Oh, did you see the bloody horse right there?
You know, this time it wasn't even Vaktu doing it.
Nope.
I can't believe it wasn't even Vaktu.
No, I said nothing about ladies of the night.
Hey, Vaktu, did you find your nice girlfriend?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it? Okay.
No, I found a whole bundle of other chemicals.
Great. Did you also lose them under a few rocks as well, or? Might have.
It was a delightful surprise to find it.
Ah, I see.
Really big hand.
Oh, that's a horse. Hello.
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 Well, I do have some armor ready if you are looking to buy.
I already told you what I want.
And I got it.
Buying 2 sets.
Yeah, like I said, I'll give you a good deal.
I asked you the price already.
Yeah, and I said I will give you a good deal.
That is not a price.
Well, come to the shop over in the business district of Tinkers, and I'll help you out.
My head.
Bone and dragon scales.
Okay, I see.
You're fine, don't worry. So, how did my beautiful see?
So, this is my daughter's shop, but I make armor in here.
hairband, one master's robe, one Thorpe's leggings, one master's wrist straps, and one master's sandals.
Uh-huh. So if you don't mind me asking, how do you know my name?
Shop. I
Huh?
read. It is on the shop and the board, and I read a lot.
Alright, but me just coming up to you essentially in the pitch dark and you knew who I was.
Because I have seen you before.
Where, though?
As you said, in the council hall.
But kind of feels like I'm just gonna go in circles, so.
What is your price?
That's gonna be 30.
30. I.
Like I
old
said,
are you?
I do not break up sets.
How old are you, Mr. Rell?
May have to come a little closer.
How old are you, Mr. Rell? I do recall you had a fondness for flowers once.
Okay, alright.
I wonder if you taste the same. Gloria! I know.
But I don't know it's a bird. All I a reoccurring loud noise.
Gonna go yell at the bird like a crazy person.
Yes, I'm sorry.
You know, there was a young girl you were with I have not seen. Out of a class
That
of young women. Debutantes, I think was what they were.
the one that I was standing beside, that's my daughter.
Daughter.
Mm-hmm. Like I said.
Did not know your kind lived this long.
Like I said.
I'm doing an accounting of kin and kind and all those who are known and unknown. I have no place. Desmond, thank you for the follow. No, it's okay, it's okay. I will need a black rose.
Hmm.
I am going to hurt someone.
Mm.
Hey! Fire that for me.
Mm-hmm.
Rosemary's.
Tinkers.
Booba! Do you need me to trim these? Yes! Listen. The fact...
It's actually not a bad place to live, aside from a lot of the wild animals.
It reminds me of forests I'm not fond of.
Hmm. I don't think it's that bad. Plus, that forest had a whole lot of rain.
That forest had a lot of lies.
And a lot of bad smells, especially with a very particular one.
I don't know. The entire woods were rotten.
I'll say for a good while, every time I would go by a certain person, they would sniff their nose and say, "Oh, wet dog."
To you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, perhaps I am confused.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to let you know a lot of things.
Get you in a
I
second.
hope you have enough pages in that book.
I am very fond of my logs.
Mm-hmm. Well, welcome to House Ball.
I already traumatized your fucking sister.
Not as big as the Gray Manor, but yeah.
Well, no use competing with someone that old.
You can stand, you can seat. It's your choice.
You chill. I know how to sit. I know how to sit. Give. What? Here you go. Go. Come on. Give me a foot. Give.
So, I thought you were dead.
You know, that's the funny thing about death. Sometimes it comes twice.
So, just kind of to the quick nit and gritty. With me, yes, I was a witcher. I acquired the recipes in which turn a normal human into a witcher. And what I did is I spent well over a month reverse engineering and figuring out a way to take away the stuff that made me a witcher back into a human.
That. Gray's children or whatever.
Verona.
Yeah, that one.
Well, as soon as I was essentially a human again, she turned me. And we were married for a little time, but she wanted to do her own thing, and I wanted to find out what it would be to truly be a Ventrue.
And who did you learn that from?
Uh, someone who, well, someone I took the last name from. And he most certainly was a elder.
So that puts you in Gray's line then.
Mm-hmm. He is the only one that I will listen to. Because I've been hearing rumors about other elders, but for me, I won't listen to any of them because, well, Victor is by far probably the eldest. And in my lines.
Have this. Methuselahs have this habit of not caring after a certain point in time. He never really formally claimed the title of prince, but I cannot imagine he still even cares. Does he?
I don't know, to be honest. It has been some time since I've actually seen him. He's kind of dormant in his manner.
That is the way of them. Damn it.
But I will tell you this, though. Celeste, about a month ago, was quite reckless.
I mean, his pretty little bride always was.
Well, Celeste isn't with Victor anymore.
She is reaching that age, though, is she not? Where they usually go out on their own.
I don't know. But Genevieve is with Victor.
His other... she was... could never recall if she was Roderick's or Jessie's.
I don't know, to be honest.
I think
I've never really asked.
Jessie's. And honestly, I recall, especially at the debutante's ball, there was a great disagreement over her. It is not surprising.
Speaking of Roderick, I actually haven't seen him in a couple of days.
I have heard a rumor, very foul, that he's dead. Do you know anything of this?
I do not. To be honest with you, a lot of people probably see me more of a werewolf than a kindred because of, well, these nails and all.
Pish posh. That happens.
Mm-hmm.
You'll figure
But
it
that's
out.
probably why your uncle sometimes sniffs at me.
My uncle is an idiot, and always has been.
Well, it seems a lot of people in that family are going off course. Because the one I think he was with, Eva or something like that.
Ava is Roderick's wife.
Ah, that was Roderick's. Well, she spends a lot of time with a man named Lucian Gray, who is a werewolf.
you seen Jesse?
Have I seen Jesse? No, I have not seen Jesse.
Seen Devolin?
Nope. I've seen Aurelia, though, and Jasper.
I have seen Aurelia, but not Jasper. I have not spoken to her. I am trying to get an account of the kindred. I need to know.
Sebastian is around with Lillian.
Yes, one of the few siblings I like, though apparently I have found that my brother is dead.
Hmm.
Unfortunate. He was one of them that I liked.
Sorry to hear that.
Such is the way of a family. The ones you like die, and the ones you don't survive. Who else? I have the accounting of many of the old names, but there's many new ones. Did Jesse turn Tina?
I think he might have.
Because I have seen her.
The two that Jesse was with, I have not seen either one of them.
Him away, and the other one.
Jezebel.
Bella.
And your sister apparently sailed away. She was here for some time.
Ezzy? Alana?
Alana. She was hanging out with Ezekiel quite a bit. But there's another person by the name of Stannis. He hangs around the Blackwoods quite a bit, along with a person named Jacqueline. But I'm not sure about him. I'm 50-50.
Here, then?
Say that again?
Ezekiel is here, then?
Yeah, he is, but rarely see him. I think he sleeps a lot.
Alright. Do you mind if I run you through a list of names?
Go for it.
You said Dr. Gray is a lichen.
Mm-hmm.
What about Rose, the counselor?
I have no real clue. I think she's just a human.
Yeah, if you don't know, just tell me you don't know. I'd rather not put suspect information down. Maximilian?
Don't know.
Counselor? Greymore, also a counselor.
Don't know.
Chief Miles Torello.
Don't know.
Evelyn Grace, a doctor.
Human.
Human? Kyra Gardner.
Say that name again?
Kyra Gardner.
Don't know.
Lenore Evans.
Don't know.
Bellatrix.
Yes, vampire.
Riley Quinn.
Don't know.
Tessa Vida.
Don't know.
Melody Michelle Walker.
human.
Zorana.
Don't know.
Jacqueline, you said you weren't sure.
No, Jacqueline seems to be human. It's Stannis, who I don't know. I'm 50-50.
Is she a ghoul, perhaps?
She could be.
Cassidy.
Don't know.
Thorn.
But I mean, he's with Aurelia, and she said son, so yeah, he's kindred.
Alright, fair. Zorn?
A human.
Mabel Smallwood?
Don't know.
A lot of these are just names I pulled from houses, but these ones at the end. Liam Montgomery.
Don't know.
Timo Ducasse.
Don't know.
Leonidas.
Kindred.
I think that's all that I have for my list. There probably are others, but... Are there other people of note I should record?
I don't... the name that I hear from time to time is a name called Fisk.
Fisk?
Yes. I don't know what... I don't know what he is. Another person would be Himiko, because usually she is around him.
Understood. Any others? Seen many in the square that I don't recognize, and many of the names I have pulled from records. So
Yeah.
it is listening and matching names to what I know.
Well, the one that was by Zerelia, his name is Danny, and he just came into the city not too long ago and seems to be a very high-wired type of engineer.
What about
Trying to think.
the
Go ahead.
constabulary? Oh, you've only got one name.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Miles is the chief. Cassidy, I think, may or may not still work for them. There's another person named Claude. Now, Claude, I suspect he might be a werewolf. Him and another person called Scylla.
Makes you think this?
Scylla used to be with Lucian Grey, and Claude used to essentially be right beside Lucian Grey. So, pack.
How do you know Lucian is a werewolf?
I know because I've heard many of stories about it.
Still have one Lupin contact, so
No.
it's not something I'm
About to say you know Buck
enthused.
too.
It's not something I'm enthused about taking an account of, but I realize I must.
Yeah. Well, him and his daughter are here, so.
She is present.
Very much so.
What do you know about the cultist?
Well, they're, I guess you could say, back. These ones seem a little different. They seem actually a bit more aggressive. But they are they're very sporadic, I guess you could say. And the Highlands apparently is like the place for them to be at. That's where they have been cited the most.
Understood. They killed anyone?
I don't know, to be honest. They might have. I'm not 100% sure. I was trying to get information from the last attack, which was in Murkystone, and nobody knows why they attacked.
Understand I am not here, right?
I mean, isn't a wraith a vicious ghost, almost like a poltergeist?
That is the name that I am going by for now.
And you are perfectly fine.
Thank you. Has there been court called for the kind?
Funny enough, Leonidas was talking about doing something along those lines. He is with Celeste.
Yes, I see. So if Victor has abandoned his title purely out of boredom or whatever reason he has done so, has anyone else made claim to the title of prince?
Not that I am aware of. I mean, as far as I know, again, the rumor of elders, of course, is around, but the only elder that I do know of would be Victor.
Age has nothing to do with wisdom.
Well, if there are other elders, I definitely would like to have them show, if you know what I mean.
Frankly, my concern is about understanding of our laws, our traditions, and the power to enforce them. I am no
Holding up the
prince,
Camarilla.
and I have no interest in a title of such. I am a sheriff. That is my job, to enforce the prince's will and law. It is very difficult to enforce the will of one who does not exist. So, if there has not been an active court, there is no active prince, and there is a murder of one of our elders, if this is true, then the Camarilla is in disarray.
Very much so.
I do not mean to curse your elder, but Methuselahs have this horrid tendency of being lazy. I am not only cursing yours, but mine as well. Between the two of them, that was what held the city together.
And I have not even seen nor heard of. Is it too bold to say your father?
My father, but he is not of any consequence to me. He is just an old Methuselah. Victor is
I
not
will say
Rel's
though,
sire,
with
it is
Celeste,
Rel's
she is
grandsire.
the conversation that we had was about a month ago, and she was very clear that she doesn't care much for the masquerade, but she wasn't going to throw anyone under the carriage if they held up to it. And she feels that, of course, we are the apex species and race, and she wants to try to hold up to that.
The ignorance of a neonate is the ignorance
I
of a
thought it.
neonate is astounding. Does not care for the masquerade.
I thought it was rather funny that a Tory would say that.
The fact of the matter is she has not been present, she was not there when the Camarilla was formed, she does not understand the necessity of the traditions. The traditions exist because humans will eradicate us. Because they outnumber us. Well, they are prey, they are many. One fish in the sea is nothing to a shark, but if they swim as a school, there's nothing to be done against them. So to tell them that there is a shark amongst the fish or a wolf amongst the lambs is to condemn us all. And breach of the masquerade is the break of our first tradition. And it is not acceptable. But I am not the one who calls blood hunts. I am the one who enforces them. So we will be having a prince. We choosing one, or they will choose themselves. I care not. But we will be adhering to the traditions.
I definitely believe that we do need some law and order.
Not like the humans and their council. We do not have to vote. They exist. The laws are set forward. It is high time they have been enforced. There have been other breaches.
The only thing that I have seen is that there's sometimes a person in or two in Murky who would, let's just say, look a bit tired, like they have been drained and might have a mark or two on them.
That man with pink hair, yes.
Not just him, but others who would sit about. Like there's a gentleman in the real estate office.
Yes. Gloria will hear everyone. Gloria will listen, and she listens so she can ask questions.
I feed, I make sure that no one is around.
That is usually the way of it.
And by the way, there's one or two other people, Blake Morgan, and I say this very lightly, but supposedly her title is Lady Chise Bordeaux. And they both reside in Celeste's house.
And do you know where Lady Celeste's house is?
Yes, I do.
Where?
It's actually not too far from here. It's actually almost right beside the Gray Manor. It's actually in between the Gray Manor and the community center here in Tinkers.
I'm trying to find where I gotta get all of these names alphabetized.
You want me to show you?
Just the size will be enough to find it.
Oh, it's a 10 by 10.
Well, that'll make it very easy then.
Yes. But it would seem that they had built a house, and the cultists knew where she lived, and so they moved. But I saw her moving into her new house and building it.
Very funny is it doesn't matter how much you hide from them. They will find you if they want to.
I'm not going to say anything yet.
And
And by the way, to your first question that you asked, yeah, I would probably taste a little bit different now.
I have no interest in tasting you.
I'm just saying.
Give me your hand.
Oh, what are you looking at my hand for?
These should retract, but it is not something that comes naturally once you've acquired them. What happened?
Hmm? Don't really know. Once I was turned, they just stayed out.
At least with much like the control of your vitae, that you can make it do as you need to. But these, how long have you been turned?
50 years.
That is a long time for them to sit and never have moved.
I've certainly grown accustomed to them. So,
They are useful, but they're like glowing eyes. Something we should hide, but often can't.
well, because of the cultist lately, I've been mainly wearing well, gauntlets and things of that nature, so they've been kind of blending in. But most of the time, I tell people that they are just giant tweezers for when I'm making my armor and such.
Outside of a medical professional breaking them or as a Misi, years is. Hey, hey! You might even be calcified.
Again, at this point, I'm not even really worried about them. I've even know how to fight, with them quite well. So
That is usually the purpose of them, yes. But they are supposed to be a weapon we can draw away, like our fangs. It's not unheard of.
well, also my bloodline is just a little bit mixed up as well too. So,
What do you mean?
well, before I even was a witcher, I got bit by a werewolf, and I never turned.
Oh, yeah, that would probably contribute. Perhaps it is just a flaw. They happen. Deviations happen in the bloodline. But I do not know of Izamisi. Well, anymore. I doubt you would go to a doctor regarding it.
Yeah.
And breaking them probably will not help.
May as well just try and just rip off my entire finger at that point.
Yes. Thank you for the information, Rel.
Thank you for not being dead.
Oh no, I'm very much dead.
You know what I mean.
Yes, I suppose I do.
I'm just going to say that this place has certainly been lacking in what I said earlier, some law and order, because a lot of these other kindred just don't know what to do.
Fortunately, education is usually lacking in young children. They find themselves thrust into the eternity and no idea what to do.
Now, there is one last name. I don't know if you've come across it yet, but Genevieve was very clear in to say that Logan Ravencroft was someone that, well, when she was speaking to me, said someone you could speak to. Now, she might have been saying that he is kindred, but I wasn't quite sure with her wording, but she seemed to trust him.
I do recall that Genevieve was married to a lichen. Actually, I believe Sadario was as well.
I don't know. All I know is when I saw Genevieve again, she said that she was with Victor. Mm-hmm.
Loyalty is fleeting amongst those who are taken by the pretty arts, I guess.
Very much.
Thank you.
Well, I guess you have to find a horse now.
I have to find weapons and bolt plating. I don't suppose you
Oh.
know anyone who has a Harman's Gata.
Actually, I can get in touch with someone.
The armor will help,
But
but...
and
Is this
there's
already
bulk plating
plated?
on the
Oh,
armor.
thank
Oh, yes.
God.
Mm-hmm.
You're an angel.
And no, I got really good at the craft. I put down the hammer of being a bladesmith. And it was actually my daughter who taught me how to, well, use a needle and thread. And I decided, well, let me try and be an armor smith and see how this goes.
Have you enjoyed it terribly much?
It's actually very quaint. I don't have to deal with too much soot and embers burning left and right and constant clanging. But it is rather funny on some of these other bladesmiths not knowing how to do their fucking job.
Well, a hammer, a halberd, a battle axe, and a spear. And I suppose a warhorse I would not object to. But I don't think anyone needs a golden shining knight anymore. A bit out of time, I think.
Well, you can always turn into a black knight. I'm just donning my house colors now, which is red, black, white, and a little bit of gold. And a new title as well.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. I'm not a lord. I'm a baron.
Ah. I have...
But nobody else knows that.
I have abandoned all of my titles, except Dame.
Well, and sheriff.
Well, it's hard to be a sheriff when there's no prince. While I will uphold the laws of the Camarilla, I cannot enforce blood hunts because I cannot call them.
Well, hopefully we get things turned around then.
I think it will be very important to call the kindred.
Well, Wraith, go be a ghost.
It was wonderful to speak with you, Mr. L.
And you as well.
set of flowers she gave him. Ah, fuck. I'm trying to find.
We'll meet you there, Mr. Fisk. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget, and I know Rose is probably gonna want to buy flowers off me.
Okay.
Other than whoever told you that, they lied. And most likely they were trying to make certain that, that you always felt beneath them. Because something in them felt that you were better than them. Could have been any reason. Could have been you were better looking. Could have been that you were
That's okay.
stronger or taller.
We don't need to
or
overhear all these
they just
conversations.
wanted to have the same color hair you did. Folks are funny that way. You tell people.
The parlor. Oh. Wait, how much do you need?
A lot. 180 silver.
Hello there. Where'd you go, Catalina? Ah, there you are.
I don't know why, but I'm trying to run, but it's just letting me walk right now.
I guess you're stuck walking. Fuck it.
Hello there.
Hi.
Oh. Let's...
Oh, let's get that stuff over to the house.
Yes. You know, they look like a town guard.
Mm-hmm.
You guys ready for something a little bit more? Because it's something.
I tried to talk to her, and the people, the orphanage, the guys, they all knew, so they got her to fool me. They got me to a place and start beating up on me and everything. Said, no one ever going to be with someone that look like you.
There's nothing wrong with the way you look, though. I mean, you're a good-looking man, at least according to half the women at Murkystone.
What? No. Huh?
What? You didn't know? How do you do?
Hello.
Oh, shit. Hey.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Wow, you're dressed nice. Not that you don't ever. Sorry.
It's all right.
Hey, Clark. god. Oh my god. What the hell?
Yeah, y'all enjoy yourselves.
Thank you.
Did he just jump on me?
No, I think he was trying to jump towards them. Ah.
You wouldn't like if I jumped around you, would you?
I just put these away, so now I have stock for when.
Hello there. I'm sorry, my lady.
I was able to get some more, so next time Rose comes in, I won't have to buy it again, and I won't need so much freaking bronze on me.
All right. You think Rose has done that garden of hers? Must be massive already.
No, I want her to be finished because she's been doing it for weeks, but I don't want her to be finished because she spends lots of money here, and I want the money.
Of course you do.
Hello?
I am in need of a very specific bouquet.
Oh? Well, I will endeavor to help. What is it that you seek?
Black roses, bluebells, and baby's breath.
The black roses I can do, but the bluebells and the baby's breath's not something I have access to, unfortunately. Though I do have another blue flower. I don't really know what it's called, but it's not a bluebell.
I am sure you can acquire these.
I can try. But I can definitely do the black roses.
Flowers have meaning, you know.
They do indeed.
And I need them for a very specific message.
Oh, so mysterious.
Well, look, I can see what I can get hold of from my supplier, but bluebells and baby's breath's definitely not something I've come across as of late.
I do not need them in a bouquet. I can arrange them myself. I need the very specific 3 flowers.
Alright. Well, I'll make a note and I'll see what I can do. I'm sorry, you are?
Call me Wraith.
Race? Okay. Let me make a note and see what I can do. It'll probably take a couple of days.
What do you
How
have
quickly
now?
do you need them? Black roses.
Then it will have to do, and I will acquire the rest.
Excuse me, Danny, staying in the way.
Forgive me, my lady.
How much?
You can have these ones. It's hard to spend money when you're grieving.
Yes, they do mean mourning, mystery, loss, and elegance.
Is that not what you're buying them for?
Our condolences for your loss, madam.
It is not always death particular. Mourning can mean many things, especially when entwined with other things as well. It is the message of the entire bouquet that is important. You should be doing well.
I'm sorry?
Simply an observation.
Yes, it seems like you're not doing so well yourself. Perhaps in need of a tailor.
You'll forgive me if I'm very fond of old things. Sometimes get.
Is it true that you're a ghost?
I dreamed once that I was a wraith of Gehenna. Horrifying nightmare, really. But I suppose it was just a dream. Just dropped like the fucking apocalypse word at her.
I don't believe I've seen you in town before. Are you new?
Yes, I suppose. But I believe you have business to attend to. And I would not want to keep you.
Of course, no. It's all good.
Good to see you off your chain.
Alright, ladies, are we ready?
Yes, let's go.
Tinker's
Time
Hollow,
for
please.
She's not a stalker. She just wasn't gonna keep her. Just absolutely fucking traumatized Les. Good to see you off your leash. Aloe extract. That I don't have. Alright, I have a song that I can play for you.
I am not. But now, welcome if you're new. Oh no.
Okay. I'm not helping you.
No, you're fine. Sorry to interrupt. I do need a question. No, you're fine. It's okay. So the hat that I'm making you. Go ahead.
Continue.
Okay. So the hat that I'm making you. Do you want like? Okay. So I know you say you want flowers. What else do you want?
Anything you would want to put on it that you think would be lovely? You can kind of see how I normally dress myself and my attire on my hair and such. So.
Okay. A few tiger lilies. They're dyed purple. You okay? How did you think you would see anything bad? Okay, you could potentially be thinking about something like. Hmm? Oh, thanks, see if you're okay.
Fine.
Oh, I see. Yes, I can. Ow.
Likewise.
Hold on, did I hear the F word?
I don't think so. Why?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard the.
Six. Let's see if I can stick with this build for now. Must be like 10 less stamina. My health is down a bit. My armor is substantially down, but guess should be much higher.
Halt in the name of Set!
My lord, sir! Invaders!
Fuck all damage. I mean, it did there, but... Okay, we're gonna just wait on the stamina regen.
Hi!
Oh, fuck. Stagger's the last thing you want.
Stillborn God.
Got one left? Got one left. Okay. Cool. Solo that first room. That's cool. Up. I don't want to go up. I want to go down. Gloria is too big to be in the tunnels. She's way too big for this. There we go. The gator. Fun. Ow. Panicked there for no reason. I was on it though. What? I don't understand. I was on it. Okay, I just need to do it and not like hesitate, because that's what's happening here is I'm hesitating. Oh, hang on. I can give you the song.
From the ashes of the old world, she awakens. A night of the shadows from battles long forsaken. Steel in her veins, no mercy in her eyes. The sheriff of the night beneath blood-red skies. 50 years of silence, now the storm is born. The Camarella's banner in the twilight she's sworn. Her cold heart beats with ancient might. Gloria's risen, a reckoning in the night. Gloria, Gloria. The sword in the dark, the blood of the ancients ignites her spark. Cold as the grave, ruthless and true. A night's reborn, the masquerades do. Gloria, Gloria, out of time she rides. Murky stone trembles as the shadows collide. Gloria, Gloria, no mercy she'll give. The reckoning's here and the unworthy won't live. From torpor she rises, her legend carved in stone. A daughter of power who now stands alone. In battles forgotten, her foes fell to dust. Now murky stone calls her to judge and adjust. The blood of her kind, the warrior's decree. Her cold gaze will shatter the lies that she sees. A serpent killer, a blade for the night. The sheriff has come to set the wrongs right. Gloria, Gloria. The sword in the dark, the blood of the ancients ignites her spark. Cold as the grave, ruthless and true. A night's reborn, the masquerades do. Gloria, Gloria, out of time she rides. Murky stone trembles as the shadows collide. Gloria, Gloria, no mercy she'll give. The reckoning's here and the unbloody won't live.
It's called Gloria Rises. It's literally about Gloria. Done through Suno.
Her sword sings of justice, her mind forged in flame. No pity for the broken, no mercy for the slain. From the past she returns with a warrior's might to conquer the night, to end the fight. Gloria, Gloria. The sword in the dark, the blood of the ancients ignites her spark. Cold as the grave, ruthless and true. A night's reborn, the masquerades do. Gloria, Gloria, out of time she rides. Murky stone trembles as the shadows collide. Gloria, Gloria, no mercy she'll give. The reckoning's here and the unworthy won't live. Gloria has returned, and she won't forget.
I got one shot by the big crack. Okay. I didn't think I'd be able to do the crack by myself. If I had a little bit more time, I probably could have, because I could have taken down the individuals and then I could have focused the big guy. But I think trying to solo it is asking a lot. So this is, yeah, no, this is Gloria's anthem. This was done with Suno and ChatGPT.
A night of the shadows from battles long forsaken.
You know what's funny is I can skip this, and I think I might.
The sheriff of the night beneath blood-red skies.
Because I just got one shot by that. Let me try throwing on some of this.
The cold heart beats with ancient light. Glorious reset of reckoning in the night. Gloria, Gloria. The sword in the dark, the blood of the ancients ignites her spark. Cold as the grave, ruthless and true. A night's reborn, the masquerades do. Gloria, Gloria, out of time she rides. Murky stone trembles as the shadows collide. Gloria, Gloria, no mercy she'll give. The reckoning's here and the unworthy won't live.
Did another try, but I don't know how well it's gonna
She
go.
rises, her legend conquers throne. A daughter of power who now stands alone. In battles forgotten, her foes fell to dust. Now murky stone calls her to judge and adjust. The blood of her kind, the warrior's decree. Her cold gaze will shatter the lies that she sees. A servant from a ruler, a blade for the night. The sheriff has come to set the wrongs right. Gloria, Gloria. The sword in the dark, the blood of the ancients ignites her spark. Cold as the grave, ruthless and true. A night's reborn, the masquerades do. Gloria, Gloria, out of time she rides. Murky stone trembles as the shadows collide. Gloria, Gloria, no mercy she'll give. The reckoning's here again, but it won't live. Justice, her mind forged in flame. No pity for the broken, no mercy for the
baby's
slain.
gone?
From the past she returns with a warrior's might to conquer the night, to end the fight.
That hurts.
Gloria, Gloria. The sword in the dark, the blood of the ancients ignites her spark. Cold as the grave, ruthless and true. A night's reborn, the masquerades do. Gloria, Gloria, out of time she rides. Murky stone trembles as the shadows collide. Gloria, Gloria, no mercy she'll give. The reckoning's here and the unworthy won't live. Gloria has returned, and she won't forget.
I want to live in the crocodile. You know what sucks though? That's that fucking getting hit there. I can't restart the song. Oh god.
From the ashes of the old world she awakens.
I can't tell if that was the charge or the spin. It was the charge. That's the spin, right? Yeah. There's three. Under the crock.
50 years of silence, now the storm is born. The Camarilla is banner in the twilight she's sworn. Her cold heart beats with ancient light. Glorious reset of reckoning in the night. Gloria, Gloria. The sword in the dark, the blood of the ancients ignites her spark. Cold as the grave, ruthless and true. A night's reborn, the masquerades do. Gloria, Gloria, out of time she rides. Murky stone trembles as the shadows collide. Gloria, Gloria.
That's the spin, that's close. Guess I got caught in that. Bummer. That's close. It's okay. We'll just skip it. I could probably do it with real weapons, but you know, whatever. Gloria, Gloria. As the flame represents you, masquerades to Gloria, Gloria. I need more like battle hymns. I don't know if this will fit what I'm looking for, but no, this is it. Yeah. I hate to leave it, but I think without an actual weapon, I can't do it. Like, I hate to be that person that leaves it. I think I have to go this way first. No, I'm an idiot. You go the other way. Gotta go over the crocodile. So I gotta work on Gloria's music, but you know. I don't need to kill this tiny, and it doesn't help me. Ah! Somebody perma'd, and I don't know who, because the message was deleted. And Gator. Yikes. Use your advanced knowledge of running into the door. terrible by yourself. Why am I rolling zeros? I know why I'm rolling zeros. Cade, law enforcement is not a thing. Shit. I know why I'm rolling zeros on that, because that fucking script is referencing a class that doesn't exist. I gotta poke Kate. Like, sir, did you know? I can't do it by myself, unfortunately. Croc. I need to get fast healing. That was a crocodile mouth on me. That should have hurt. Did it hurt? It did hurt. Okay. Let's get out of the fucking crocodile mouth. We're not catching stamp, that's cool. There's the stamp, okay. Oh fuck. Sorry, I'm fighting a big boss by myself and I'm listening. It's just very hard to pay attention. Crash Tribe bikes. What season is that? greedy there. I got greedy. Man, I was so fucking close too. This woman always is, emoted like a man. I have the full heavy set on, so I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't completely reset. I know, I was really close. Just fucking timed it wrong there, I guess. It happens, dude, it happens. I might get some... I'm gonna try it again, because obviously I can't get the fucking door open for the spiders, but you know. I got a half an hour, and then I got a work meeting for an hour. So I'm gonna go stand in the square and just kind of watch people, and then I'll be back after. Do that wraith thing. So it's not a full reset, which is nice. More than half, though. I don't know where the bleed is coming from, honestly. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't know if the bleed is from the charge or what. But that's what I should focus on. Don't know where I'm getting the bleed from. Like, I genuinely don't know what's giving the bleed. That's a dot. I gotta stay dodging now. Let it re-heal. Because I can take a hit, I just can't take two. There's a hit. Oh fuck, that's the spin. That's the kind of stuff that gets me right there, is when I get caught. That's a grab. That's a bite. Don't be greedy. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, that's a spin. That's a spin. That's a spin. No, it's not a spin. It's a dive. Okay. Did they get me? I got it! Fuck yeah! I am the best. I did it. Yay, monies. Well, let's see if I can get that fucking door open, because I probably can't. My hammer's breaking. Nope, okay, I'm gonna exit because I can't get it open, and I'm not gonna sit here and wait. Especially because as much as I don't want to, I need to prep for a work meeting. My company hates me. Okay, I got it.
How are you? Same.
Sweet.
Oh, thank you.
Yep, that's all Claude.
Hi. I'm just saying, Mr. Howlett, you can have the 2 gold.
Very tempting.
It's fine. Every time I see Nether, I just breathe on him.
Suggest tea then.
Or just take some cinnamon whiskey.
You know, there's some people I use.
Oh, what? Yeah. I filled out a
There's
form.
very few.
Oh, good. You actually filled it
Very
out.
few people
Yeah,
that
I
I would
had filled it out
fight
for you.
for in this whole situation. Very few.
I had to go home to
But the number
see
keeps
if they had
dwindling.
mailed me anything or not yet.
And they didn't, did they?
Yes, they did.
Oh. They
You
gave
want to know what they mailed me?
I'm sorry.
No. They
Just keeps dwindling until there's only going to be one person.
Hello.
One person for what, Lucian?
What?
One person who he wants to live with. Come on.
I would speak to you at some point, Ava.
Anyway, I
Huh?
At some point, not now.
Stone Crown is a pretty place, but also lots of dangerous things. Beatrice Tears, apparently cultists have claimed. Oasis Overlook is an oasis, quite literally, by Devil's Canyon. Broken Highway is where the Shattered Bridge is, which I need to go down there and do a chore anyway, so we can go there.
Alright.
Frost Temple is cold.
We can go to the Broken Highway and take care of that for you, and then, I don't know, maybe...
Right, well, we're clogging up the train. We gotta pick, because they're gonna get in the way.
Go to the
What?
Excuse me.
Okay.
What's wrong?
The heck? What is wrong with him?
I don't know.
Weirdo.
I do wonder.
I don't know. That was weird. Where did Ferris go? I'll wait for him to come back, I guess. I didn't hear what he said.
Seeing how that's where I'm going for the tiger anyways. Breathe. Alright, I'm gonna go prep my work computer. She's been told this man's a werewolf, and that looks like a frenzy, and she's like, I don't care to deal with your breaches, I'm just trying to deal with mine. And that's the really funny part, is like, a breach is a breach, but she doesn't have to clean up after werewolves, so she doesn't have to care about that man's breaches, she has to care about her breaches. And at this point in time, he's not one of hers. Like, at the end of the day, not her responsibility. And she knows it's not her responsibility. All she can do is just hope shit fucking doesn't get involved. So what's probably gonna happen is I'm gonna put a no VoIP up, and I'm just gonna do dungeons while I do my work meeting. You guys won't hear me, but it's gonna be an hour. Once I do my part of, hopefully don't have to pay attention nearly as much, but you know. Wouldn't it be great if they just canceled it? That would be my preference. check just in case they did cancel it. I'd love if they did, but I doubt they did, right? You know? Nope, not canceled. Okay, where's the next boss from here? I think the boss's next one is here. Yeah, it's garbage. Yeah, it's a 10 or 9:30 to 10:30 meeting. Yeah. So I got like another half an hour, but like I can't, you know, go off and I think it's there's a boss down here. That's Ava. There's one over there. I don't think Thunderfoot gives one. Thunderfoot doesn't give one, right? Like, they don't. Also, I hate Thunderfoot, and I don't want to do him.
Oh!
tiger, white crocodile, demon spider, rock slide. Ooh, I didn't realize rock slide. The rock branches I can do when they're not super fucking terrible. Scorpion kings. What else? I need to go fix my fucking hammer. There's another master crocodile here, right? There's one here. Like, right? Right, there's one here. And then... Oh, I could just go back to Rose Mist. Fix my shit. You tell the bosses I like to fight and the bosses I don't like to fight. You know what's funny though is there was a dungeon entrance I think like right here. Like that was the dungeon entrance I think to the find? No. Yeah. I know which one it was.
No closer, you. Gola awaits.
Going to the gator, which is over here. I do love that there's like 8 gators. Gator. We're gonna pretend that I checked that there was something over there, because Gloria would, but I know there isn't. the OP for it. Go to Rosemith and fix my hammer. My really shitty fucking hammer. Isn't a box over here, right? Like, that'd be too nice to have a box over here. Like, right here is where it used to be. Built like a whole thing. And like, you climb up like here. There would be... What the fuck is that? Oh, jeez. Okay. That. But you can get the best angle. It was like right here. Ish, like this section here-ish was like where the dungeon was, so it is formally collapsed. Now I get to go look at that thing over there. Oh no, this has been a mistake. I saw something over here, right? Like I did. Was it just like nothing and I imagined it? I think I just imagined it. No, it was probably just a render thing. That's a little camp. Oh, okay, I see what I saw. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, that makes so much sense what I saw. Okay, now I get it. My phone telling me I have work. like AFK in town? Because it's an hour, and I'll probably like zone out. Like once I do my part, I'll probably zone out. Darn metal. That's why I wasn't getting it. I wasn't hitting recommend. So yeah, I'm gonna go into town and just AFK. I am also going to fucking disable carry because I don't want that.
What the hell is that? You know what? I'm tired. You know, I'm tired of all these weirdos around.
Well, they're
Hey.
minding their own business. Cassidy.
How many people with
Rein
their
in
little
your
hoods?
child.
Okay.
What?
Doing? Stop yelling at strangers.
Accounting. Rein in your child, Aurelia.
And you are?
Wraith. A ghost from your past. And leave it at that.
Interesting. Okay, let's go back. Stop yelling at strangers.
afraid or anything.
Well.
I could probably take him in a fight. I just don't want to try.
Oh, okay. If that's
Yeah.
anyone related to, I think it is. No, you probably couldn't. And I'm not saying that to talk down to you.
Do you think they live around here? Do you think I'm gonna see them again? Oh shit!
I don't. Okay. Where are you going, town?
I'm looking at flowers.
Okay. Why? Okay, you're not. You're not.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna deafen and mute because I have a meeting, but I'm gonna leave it because people always come through town, so hopefully people leave her fuck alone because she's not gonna respond. Yeah, I know, very exciting. Alright, guys. Have fun dealing with whatever the fuck that was. Very lucky that people explained to me who that was. Because they're like, this person, and she's seen and heard the names, and I actually have like a full list of all of the info, so I will talk to you in an hour.
like standing guard with me?
I'd rather be gathering fucking cannons and placing them in front of the hospital, but that's just me.
Think it'll work?
It's gonna create a line of fucking defense.
Well,
Thank you for that. It didn't help to.
Frank, see if you can find some constabulary. Let them know what's going on.
yeah, Claude is constabulary as well.
We got a person that needs to be protected in this hospital.
I'll put the badge on. Stan is at least somewhat official. Just means a lot of people are tonight. And I don't even know where to start with what I just saw and witnessed.
Nor do I.
Why you give me that look?
Didn't see any around.
Me and Claude.
Claude is inside the hospital with Miss Brown.
Mr. Lacroix?
Yes, that's me. There's
Liza's badly hurt
cultists.
in the hospital.
Yeah, there's a VIP patient that needs your attention in the
Liza.
hospital.
Anastasia, sorry.
I'm fine for that.
There's cultists attacking a Tinker's Hollow right
Yeah,
by
we
the
just came
train
back from
station. Okay. Hello.
What's happening?
It's still attacking right now.
They're still there.
All right, I'm going.
Don't get yourself killed.
I'm gonna murder.
Going with him.
Die.
Guess I'll do C word, Miss Brown.
You go with them.
I don't know if Claude brought her.
Hello.
Miss Brown.
She is not here yet. No, I have not
Claude
seen.
Miss brought her.
Oh, I must have just missed.
Yes. Where? Where did it happen?
Yeah.
Tinker. I should go check on the bloodstones. I saw Miss Aurelia go that way. I will check on her. I must make sure they're okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I guess you just permanently lost that hat, huh?
Why,
Hey, Frank.
did you want it?
No. You haven't seen Riley come by, have you?
I've seen her run off somewhere. I don't know where, but she was just in the square just a few moments ago.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I get to play lookout while watering plants.
That's always a good thing. I do miss today's when this was always quiet. It is oddly quiet.
Hmm. That's because this cult is stereotypical. Gonna wait for this lady.
What happened?
I'm gonna wait for her and find out what she wants to talk to me about.
All right. Well, if that's the same person, sure. I'll just wait for you here. Actually, I will go get a milkshake, and I'll meet you back. I'm not going out of the town, but I know where to get a milkshake.
Dictator in the room.
Milkshake sounds delicious.
Alright, go get one.
I'll be back.
I hope Miss Brown pulls through. Looks like she lost her pinky finger. Due to them.
She's gonna have to pull through. So we can't keep her here for long.
I don't even know where to start thinking about a safe house for her.
I've got an idea of a place that's up in the Highlands.
You wanted to talk?
Got some of the report written out for the chief, but I don't know if he's going to be able to do anything. There's not much to go on right now until the doctor gets done with Miss Brown.
The moment she's up and walking, we need to get her out of here.
I agree. You give me the word, we'll get Miss Brown to safety.
Where the heck is safe?
What?
I've got a place up in the Highlands.
What dumb shit have I missed now?
cultist, Tinker's Hollow. Damn near nabbed Miss Brown before somebody nabbed her.
Okay.
Delicious.
They still there?
Thank God for my attack.
Unless they got rid of them, or unless the people fighting went ahead and killed over.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess I'm not here now.
I'll
We'll
maybe
walk in
escort
there.
up there. Make sure they don't try to follow.
Whoever the girl was that nabbed Miss Brown,
Boulders.
I don't know who the girl was, but she passed Miss Brown off to Claude, and Claude brought her here. But I don't think she realized what she just started.
Oh no, it wasn't Chizzy.
No, it wasn't. Some girl I hadn't recognized, wearing all red, ponytail.
Was she one of them?
No, it was a white. It was like a formal dress, flowy.
Was it top white? Did she have blonde hair?
No, black hair. I want to say I saw hints of blue in there, but I'm not too sure.
I got everything I needed.
She's right here. For now. But Dr. Laquad better not start with me tonight. Because I know what his answer is going to be.
What's his answer gonna be?
She ain't me.
If that's the case, then if she dies, that's blood on his hands, not ours.
Just didn't accept that. That woman took me in. She's too good.
Yeah, she did the same thing, but right now we have no authority over the fucking hospital right now. If they come, they come. We fight.
Oh, I'm ready for a fight. I'm itching to fight.
You and me both.
It's pretty sad there's only 3 of us standing here. I'm sure Claude would be here. I'm
Is he
pretty sure
down there with her now?
I didn't see him. But then again, I ran out because I didn't want to be in the way.
He probably went back to join the fray. After all, he's the only one that's been able to take down the big guy that was there. So if anything, they need him more than we need him.
This is true.
This is strategic play on his part. The most we can hope for is they don't invade, but if they do, then
Forget.
we're gonna be in for hell.
Oh, yeah.
No, they'll be in for hell.
See? This is why I like you.
Has anyone seen Madame Chise?
She's
She was
actively
that-
at Tinker's Hollow and engaged in battle.
Baktu, is that you?
No.
Okay. I need someone to take care of this little one. She was in between the fight, but she's not hurt.
What'd she say?
Yes, it's
No.
me.
Okay. Oh, good.
Somebody was just looking for you.
Who was looking for me?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Some
Away we
dude with
go.
white hair.
That's Lady Celeste. This little one does not need to be there scared. She wasn't attacked, but she was just scared.
She in shock.
Yes.
Just bring her
Let me
down
put
there
her in.
towards the docks.
Can I hand her off to you?
Yes.
They're still fighting. We knocked them down several times, and unfortunately, they do not allow us to bind them.
Let me have her.
Sure.
Yeah, they're on some really fucking heavy drugs, so. Just take care of yourself. I know the guy that was just here went looking for you, so he's probably going back to Tinker's Hollow.
Okay, I'll probably go back. I've been fine. I knocked that big fat ass of himself. That big one. That was
I
fun.
also have to go to my stall real quick.
All right.
Let's go to the stall. Still need to
If I were
speak
you
to
two, I would avoid Tinker's Hollow.
Oh, thank you.
We heard. Thank you for the warning.
Yeah.
Where did Stella go?
She went downstairs to take another one that went into shock.
Understood.
Gotta love the constabulary. They're around when you don't need them, and when you do, they're nowhere to be fucking found. Except for the one that's downstairs now.
Well, they did take a great many losses in manpower recently.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to keep that in mind, but he's.
Plus, how are these things predictable?
Yeah, good point.
Cultists don't have a time schedule that I know of. Kinda wish they did.
If only. I'm gonna be in my head for a moment. Just watch my back.
I'm watching everywhere right about now. I'm just more worried of them ending up down there somehow because of the sewer system.
Alright, I'm back.
No worries, a whole cultist army came through like a flood and, Well, everything survived somehow.
I mean, of course, you're here. You took him on. You're literal walking one-man army.
I would take out their kneecaps, but let the pleasure of them bleeding out happen. Because, you know, no knees or legs, no running.
I mean, if everyone's fighting right now, the world's turned to shit. Yeah, if it's all happening, chances are it's not going to be a good time right now. So we'll just wait.
We'll wait till tomorrow.
It's no biggie. Eventually,
Nothing I can cover.
it will happen. Just not right now.
Let's meet to this guy here. We need to go to
Yeah.
the Chester Bridge. I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, there is the last thing we need to do for today. Like after this one, we're done.
Okay.
Have you decided how you're gonna plan the house?
No. So many ideas.
I mean, I'm happy as you, the one that's taking care
Yeah,
of.
most likely. It's how they're all the same, just different.
We're gonna need a kitchen, that's for sure.
Hospital.
I'll go
Is
get
Dr. Lacroix here? I need Dr. Lacroix. Excuse me, you guys.
It's
He's
wait.
unconscious.
I'll be right back. Getting rifle.
Son of a bitch. He's a cultist. Yeah, I can feel that gaze from here.
I've got a sneaking suspicion that they're gonna end up here within the next few hours
Did Cassidy get carried through this way?
Yes,
Yeah,
he's down.
He's inside.
Great, okay. They were still there last I checked, so that's fun.
Okay, I'm going back to see if there's any more bodies. I'll be back.
Please be careful.
Will do.
I'll refrain from making the comments going in my brain. Only because I don't want to get slapped upside the head. And I know my big brother over there will do it. But must these people care? That's all I'll say. Some don't. But they want to be hailed as heroes when they don't really deserve it. They never got their hands dirty, never shed blood. But yet want to be hailed. It's disgusting.
Got a rifle. Well, since your constabulary lot only costs 35 silver, comes with 100 bullets, but I also brought another 1,000, which is going to be 1.5 silver each, just in case.
I'll give.
Okay, just give me 40 and I'll just give you the ammo whenever. Don't really think it's time to really discuss about prices currently.
I'll take care of it, Chloe. I told you I had money for this family. I've been holding on to it. It's going for a cause worthy.
Oh, come on, here you go.
You could just give me free repairs. How about that?
There you are. One rifle with 1,100 steel bullets. If you ever need repairs, they're going to be 1 silver, and there's a warranty if it breaks between repairs. Of course, I'm going to replace it for free. Now, the trapdoor rifle I got you because it's pretty damn simple. All you gotta do is pull down the lever, the shot ejects, and then you insert another one. Voila.
It's the same one I have.
It's practically the same one I will sell everybody unless they want a bolt action.
What, cleave ahead? That's all I need to know.
I mean, it has a bayonet, but you have to make use of it. Because I don't think it will make use of itself.
You said your name was Ezra?
Don't make me poke you. I do it.
You just told me another day.
Well, the weapon's on me.
Well, you heard me. I'm not going to take it back.
I was gonna tell you, when you're using that thing, don't... Anyone wearing a red robe, they're not human. So don't be afraid to just give them hell.
Aim for the head.
Preferably.
You need attention.
See that game?
Mr. James. Mr. James?
Uh-huh.
Please get patched up. Please.
I know.
Please.
No.
Please. Frank, get Ezra, please.
Now you'll be up, kid. Alright.
Mr. James is hurt and bleeding. He won't get patched up.
You can't force a guy. If he doesn't want help, you can't make him get help. If he wants to bleed out, let him. He can check his ego at the door.
Hey, beautiful. Thank you. I have the money. You can get it to me later, but Tamara, Zorn, are more important right now. Plus, I know where you're living, so can't really run from me. with him.
Is Leo here?
No, he went to Tinker's looking for you.
What? He hasn't come back? Shit.
Here he comes. Leonidas?
Oh,
They keep
shit.
missing each other.
It looks like a couple others.
Because you hadn't come back yet.
Just relax. You got this. I got this. It's okay. Just if I fall on this thing, just pretend I didn't fall. You might have to roll, but other than
I'm okay.
You just missed her again, bud.
No, I'm right here.
Alright, cool.
Yep.
You alright?
Yeah. Knock that fat ass. But
You need to go over there, straight ahead.
of
no.
a cultist. But, I'm fine.
You
Just a
got
little
the wrong
bruised.
way.
where am I?
We need to get
Where are we
back
going?
to
Oh yeah,
constabulary
I forgot
and
about that place.
Prepare for
Come here for a
another
moment, please.
invasion.
All right, I'm almost there.
Right?
I'm gonna go check on the others.
You better, come close, please. Yeah, if he goes back through, I won't be able to hold myself back, so I'm gonna need you to do it for me. Crancy, do you have a piece of leather on you that I can chew on?
Yeah,
Hey!
I'm just gonna hold you.
That's not gonna help if they come here.
No, but I could run off with you.
Yeah, no! I ain't
Why
running
not?
from a fight.
It's not a fight on this week.
I am. Let's go.
Alrighty. Let's continue. What else are we missing? I'm not sure. We got the archaeological guy. That guy's done. We did the bat. I did the potatoes.
You need some
What
more
else?
bits. You need like 3 farmer heads.
Oh yeah, we need the. We need the. We need the
Great,
wolf head.
more disgustingly adorable people.
It's bad, you're taking. Yeah, but
Zorn,
Susie,
we need to
it's
talk.
only 3.
Please, I
Okay.
need armor from you for Ezra here.
Okay.
Can we go
Not
to
a
your
problem.
shop?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay.
Please
Follow
excuse
that man.
us.
I love how sometimes
I take it you guys are fighting.
people just can't control themselves.
I wasn't, he was.
It's kind of funny.
You'll get yourself looked at. Look, Quan, a few others should be down there. Yeah. Have fun.
Or what?
I'm guessing you're here guarding the hospital.
Pretty much. Waiting for Miss Brown to get the all clear before I end up taking her somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. You should be down there.
Open in Angelwood Cove Business District if you need a drink.
I heard she woke up.
Thank you. Will do.
You should be down
Hello.
there with her. And I'll keep watch.
No, I'm good. I'm more useful out here in case they invade. Did you get yourself checked out?
Mm-hmm. I'm just bruised. That's all.
All right.
as we left, they followed us. They popped out of nowhere and chased us to the station. And like I said, they didn't say anything to me. They just started fighting. We just tried to escape. There's no way I was going to be able to fight them.
Are you sure that my Lady Celeste was able to catch a train? Then I found myself fighting at least 6 of them. And as I tried to escape, I heard Miss Brown's voice.
Hello, Mr. Howland.
Miss Brown's definitely gonna need some therapy after today.
What's happening?
No clue. Hey, you just got here a few minutes ago.
Seems like we're all in the same boat then.
Not sure how much assistance I will be, but if you need assistance, let me know. Anything? Things have surely been interesting in your absence, Dr. Lockwell.
I've been hearing this. You know, I wasn't necessarily expecting things to get better while I was gone, but the few hours since I got here have certainly exceeded even my worst estimates. Well, maybe not my worst estimates, but it's up there.
Hi, Silver. Has everything calmed down now?
I'm hoping. I just came to what happened to Miss Brown's for the report. Second.
I see you've acquired shiny new bats.
Reacquired. That's the probation. I'll explain over tea maybe. I just need that right.
You need the what right now? You will not be interviewing Miss Brown right now. I'm afraid I can't allow that.
No, I'll leave that to the chief and I'll put that in my note.
Fucking
Just
finally.
injuries, stuff like that.
Well, her
When I'm writing it down here.
Finger was severed at the second knuckle.
We're just waiting on Miss Brown, seeing how she's doing.
Alright.
Was bleeding quite heavily, but other than that, no particular injuries.
Alright. Okay, thank you, doctor. When she's awake, could you let just somebody in the constabulary know so we can get what happened?
I can't guarantee that I'll be here when she wakes. And I would, in any case, not recommend talking to her tonight. She is very distraught.
Of course. Her rest is needed right now.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course. Right, I'm gonna head back up. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll go too. We don't need to be here anymore.
Happened.
An altercation with cultists at Tinker's Hollow. Apparently.
Yes.
important to take breaks, Miss Camilla, when you can find them.
Yeah. Oh, well, yes, of course. That's why I'm gonna make myself a tea.
I will reiterate that you should look for Nicholas Evans. He can be a bit hard to find sometimes, but when you do come by him, he'll help you in the meantime.
Halberds from half a century ago are not particularly useful. Rel gave me some information, though he seems out of the loop. As does Lyria. I did not get a chance to speak with Celeste. Not really. I just asked her for flowers.
Yes, well, I honestly don't understand the point to Rel's existence.
Oh, well, apparently he's Lord Victor Grey's grandchild. Through, what was her name? Oh. The body one.
Something with a V.
Valerie, or something. Whatever, it
No,
doesn't matter.
no, there was an O in there.
Veronica?
Veronica, maybe.
Verasica? I don't know. It's irrelevant. He was more than willing to provide me armor for what I believe is relatively cheap. And...
Did you tell him who you are?
Yes.
I see.
I haven't eaten on that man.
It's been a long time since then, Gloria.
Yes, it has. He's still the curious, nosy one, and if you don't give him something, he will keep pushing. I'd rather have him tell me and keep my secret instead of figure it out himself.
Well, maybe this will serve for the moment.
Come back in 9 minutes when the restart is.
Not quite my style.
My god, this is a relic. But a beautiful one.
Well, I'm struggling to stay up to date in my field of expertise, never mind others. If you don't want it, I can put it back.
No, it's beautiful.
Right. Well, it should help you for now until you can talk to one of the various. You just missed Leonidas, actually.
I did not wish to pull him away from his blushing bride.
I think it's more of a rider horse situation myself. The rogue neonate. I should hope that it's Cassidy and
It's
not
Cassidy.
another one. Okay.
He
Well-
came at me demanding my identity, and I told Aurelia to control her child. She did.
Believe it or not, I think that young man has promise. He just needs the right guidance.
He's Aurelia's?
Mm-hmm. Thank God for that.
Not a Macavian, then. Bruja,
No.
right?
Correct.
That can be worked with.
Sadly, more of the new ones and not the traditional types.
Oh, Anox. Not scholars.
No, not yet, but I'm hoping to push him in the right directions. Well, I would have been doing a lot more work on that if things were quieter and, we weren't dealing with all these things.
Yes. Who is... Oh, what was the name? Logan? Not the old one, not the old Witcher.
Not Mr. Ravencroft?
Yes, that one.
Not his real name, of course. An interesting, if a bit particularly disappointing character.
Makes you say that.
I had high hopes for him when he first showed up. He's strong, experienced, old. But, well, I don't necessarily blame him or Victor. But they both have the same issue where they only get involved in things that have to do with their personal business.
Have no names, no markings, no documentation, no witnessing, no sighting of this man, only statements from individuals I spoke with. And even then, information is limited. Only that he was
He's around.
of some level of modicum of power.
Yes, I know more about him because we've spoken. I will not go into detail because I don't think it's necessary. And, I
Is
am
he kind?
keeping confidence.
Is he of the kind? That is really all I care to know.
He's kindred, yes.
Okay. I can ask him myself then.
Sure. He's amenable to conversation.
Wonderful. And Mr. Montgomery and Mr. what was his name? Timo? Timo
I believe Timo to be human. Lillian seems close to him. I think if she'd noticed anything, she would have told me. I don't know anything about Mr. Montgomery, though. Beyond, I really like his style. He speaks with an inbuilt superiority complex, which I admire.
Is Mr. Timo a her ghoul? Lillian's.
I don't think so. I think she's just genuinely doing the romance thing.
Oh god.
Yes, it's tried ghouling before and it didn't go well at all. So I don't think she'll be doing that again anytime soon.
A failed ghoul? Was it put away?
See, I spoiled her. I find myself falling into trappings of parenthood on occasion.
I told you, it is like a parent and a child.
Well, no, I did not sire Lillian.
You have always treated her like a child, like your child. Much to the chagrin of the people who tried to take care of her. Fired or not, you treated her that way.
I remember things differently.
You did not have to hear my brother bitch about you.
Which one?
The only one I liked.
That doesn't help narrow things down.
Edward, I don't like Ezekiel.
Oh, that one. Oh, the dead one.
Yes, the dead one. Thank you.
I don't know why he bitch about me. I even spoke well of him
I know.
in
No,
my
it
speech,
was because of your
as I
closeness
recall.
with Lillian. That was why. It was literally, he was like, wow, listen. Man, the man would have preferred just to bury his nose in a book. And he probably would have been safer that way. Neither here nor there.
Mm-hmm. But no, I don't know anything about Mr. Montgomery beyond well, there is a book that he wrote about vampire myths that is parts nonsense but parts suspiciously close to vaguely accurate.
What was Zadira's husband's name? That wolf who liked to write.
Oh, I could never know that.
It was a while ago, but I distinctly remember him going into your hospital and irritating you. The Gravekeeper.
That is a long list of people.
The Gravekeeper.
Oh,
yes, this one.
Slow-mo?
Yes, that was what it was. Remember the autopsy. The cover-up. Alright, I gotta go talk to my husband for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Cassidy! Cass. That was such a. I'm sorry I had to I would have continued to RP with you, but I had a meeting I just got finished with. Listen, Gloria will just take you out and we'll fight. That's what we'll do. Again and again, 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 again. Oh my god. Control your child. Who's Cat? Spice, who's Cat? And your character's last season was named Nimue, right? Like, I didn't fucking imagine that. It was Nimue. It was Nimue and Jezebel with the two wives. Nimue was the daughter. God. Nimue was the daughter, you're right. Man, I'm having such a... I know, I'm having a brain fart on what Spice's character was named. The one you ate. Yes, Nimue left for the wolves. You're right. It was Nimue and Jezebel, and I cannot remember Spice's character's name at all. Leah? Leia. Right? Am I having a brain fart? Hang on. I don't think you guys got to hear the really cool song earlier. Like Leia, yeah. Okay, hang on. Let me give you the Gloria song.
From the ashes of the old world, she awakens. A night of the shadows from battles long forsaken. Steel in her veins, no mercy in her eyes. The sheriff of the night beneath blood-red skies. 50 years of silence, now the storm is born. The Camarilla is banner in the twilight she's sworn. Her cold heart beats with ancient light. Gloria's risen, a reckoning in the night. Gloria, Gloria, the sword in the dark, the blood of the ancients ignites her spark. Cold as the grave, ruthless and true, a night's reborn, the masquerades do. Gloria, Gloria, out of time she rides. Murky stone trembles as the shadows color. Gloria, Gloria, no mercy she'll give. The reckoning's here and the unworthy won't live. From torpor she rises, her legend conquers throne. A daughter of power who now stands alone. In battles forgotten, her foes fell to dust. Now murky stone calls her to judge and adjust. The blood of her kind, the warrior's decree. Her cold gaze will shatter the lies that she sees. A serpent Camarilla, a blade for the night. The sheriff has come to set the wrongs right. Gloria, Gloria, the sword in the dark, the blood of the ancients ignites her spark. Cold as the grave, ruthless and true, a night's reborn, the masquerades do. Gloria, Gloria, out of time she rides. Murky stone trembles as the shadows collide. Gloria, Gloria, no mercy she'll give. The reckoning's here and here, but it won't live. Seems of justice, her mind forged in flame. No pity for the broken, no mercy for the slain. From the past she returns with a warrior's might to conquer the night, to end the fight. Gloria, Gloria, the sword in the dark, the blood of the ancients ignites her spark. Cold as the grave, ruthless and true, a night's reborn, the masquerades do. Gloria, Gloria, out of time she rides. Murky stone trembles as the shadows collide. Gloria, Gloria, no forgive. The reckoning's here and the unwinding won't live. Gloria has returned, and she won't forget. Has returned, and she won't forgive.
There you go. We can go back to our regularly scheduled Gregorian chants for Templars. I need more songs like that for Gloria, like battle hymns. Bop, bop, bop. Listen, she's like, bro, at least the fucking neonates survived. For fuck's sake, I'm glad they made it. Yeah. Instead of just get yelled at, like, control your child! Fucking Cassidy. Beefing. I'm so sick of these people with hoods. She didn't even yell at, like, Cassidy. She yelled at Aurelia. She's like, obviously this is a fledgling who has a problem. Like, I don't even think that's a neonate, so he doesn't have any rights, so I have to yell at the parent. God! It's like a toddler throwing hands, right? I just imagine like a drunk toddler like fucking pulling up and like, I'm ready, motherfucker. 1-year-old, yeah, that's a fledgling. No wonder fucking he had such an issue with Dolly, and Dolly was such a lunatic. And Dolly fucked that man up because she was just like, give in to your fucking desires. And he was like, nah.
What were we saying?
Probably nothing important. But who was the
Okay.
target of this attack?
Like you said, they left vampire killing items or related vaguely for Celeste and Leonidas.
Have they been targeted before?
Celeste was kidnapped and released, and she's well, Celeste is Celeste. She's not subtle, even when she tries to be. She doesn't know the meaning of the word.
I distinctly recall a time where she thought she was a La Sombra.
I mean, I've seen La Sombra.
Yes.
Speaking of, no, never mind.
That's too big of a box to open.
In a way. I'm trying to decide what to do about a certain problem. Might need your input in the next few days on it.
And what is said problem?
A name, but it's still the same day and I haven't slept. And I need to formulate the thought in my head first. before I go into detail.
Do you know anything about Roderick?
What about him?
I have heard a rumor, nothing confirmed, that he was destroyed.
I've heard the same rumor.
I meant to pull Miss Ava aside, his wife. But then I watched her chase after a raging werewolf, and that was
Yes.
not really important
Quite
at that point.
quite strange. Even, I think, over half a century now, estranged.
Yes, perhaps. But even estranged, she probably still knows something.
Maybe. There's a lot of rumors floating around. If the rumors I heard are true, this adds more to my pile of things.
Did you hear them from?
I will not have you interview this person just yet. Like I said, I'm still mulling on this subject. When I have a concrete thought, I'll discuss it with you.
Yes, I'm quickly running short of anyone who has any level of competence and going to have to start interviewing neonates.
Heaven forbid.
I know.
So you see my problem then. You came to it very quickly.
Yes, I think I have one left. Maybe Zadira?
Those with a degree of competence are either too wrapped up in their personal business or too uncaring or both.
Yes.
And thus equally useless as the rest.
Yes, I've seen the entire school, like the entire class of children that I taught. They've all survived, but where are their elders?
Oh, Rodrigo's here.
Yes, concerning if he is dead. Honestly, it really is the entire class except maybe V.
Goodness. There's a name I haven't heard in a while.
But her sister's here.
What was her name? I forget.
Peggy Lee.
Peggy Lee. You think she's still alive?
I have no idea, but Tina Lee is.
Did she survive back then? Or was she killed?
I think she did. I think she fled. But her sister's here, so if anyone knows what happened to her, it would be her.
I don't care.
No.
As long as Jesse doesn't show up. I hesitate to ask about Jesse because I have the sneaking suspicion that someone at some point told me that something horrible happened to him, and it has completely slipped my mind, and I don't want to ask now.
Jesse was alive and before my wedding. That was the last time I saw him.
Yes. I vaguely recall something. I don't know if I remember what I think I remember, or if I'm imagining it, or if it's rumors. I don't know. So I'm trying not to voice things that I'm not certain about.
I had a dream that I was a wraith of Gehenna. So I would say that sometimes you remember things that did not happen.
I think you've been hanging out with Malkavians too much.
I think I've been in torpor for 50 years. Forgive me if I have an overactive imagination.
You're forgiven.
Oh, so gracious of you, Seb. I worry no one has challenged you recently. You seem like out of sorts.
Challenge in what way? People piss me off and do stupid shit that I have to clean up all the time.
A verbal combatant.
I've had those. I've had people I genuinely try to reach out to go on and try to play games with me and then proceed to be useless for months at a time. Does that count?
No.
Was that me bitter at powerful old people not lifting a finger to help their community? No.
What? Methuselah's not acting in the interests of the Camarilla? What a fucking concept!
Yes, well, I'm afraid as far as the Camarilla goes, I'm your best bet.
Well, as far as the Camarilla goes, it seems like there's no one of any level of intelligence, and I caution to apply even an iota of that to my uncle, who I have not spoken to, nor will I.
Your uncle being Marcellus?
Yes, I have seen him about.
Oh, yeah. He's the one you'll go to for intelligent thoughts. Yes.
Yes, he was so well known for actually, ever writing a report, recording anything of that nature whatsoever.
You know, I keep getting reports and rumors about dumb shit he does or suspicious things and people that he talks to, and I'm always lulled by the knowledge that he's too dumb to be treacherous.
No, he's very competent at being treacherous. He was,
Personally treacherous, maybe, but not in any organized manner.
Yes, he's treacherous with where his pants go.
Yes. I don't need to know where Marcellus's pants go.
No.
He's one of my favorite Blackwoods in that I know what to expect of him. He is consistent.
Ignorant or no, incompetent. That's the word. Incompetent.
Yes, that is the word. Oh, you should know. A few years after you fell into torpor, and before I got you out of here, most people had left by then. We did murder everyone, in case you hadn't been told yet.
No, I haven't. I got about halfway into the sewers, looking after things, investigating. But unfortunately, there's a door I can't fucking open.
I mean, you can keep trying. You'll get it eventually.
I was there for like 40 minutes.
That's unfortunate. But yes, not long after you were dropped off, we located the final stronghold of the cultists and slaughtered them to a man.
Good.
We thought so, at the least. None of the known ones escaped, but I suppose a rat could always have slipped off.
I did
But
see
in either case...
things in the sewers that reminisced of Sol Invictus.
Yes, there's some crypts there. And some messages from the new ones. The new ones seem to be adjacent, but not at least directly related to the old ones. At least they don't share knowledge. They don't know everything the old ones knew. And they seem to be... Hold on, I had some papers here somewhere. Ah, yes. They seem to be looking for that cavern where the giant lava machine was.
The mines.
Yes. We covered them as much as we could. They're safe. They're being guarded. But the cultists are looking for it, which makes me worried. Of course, we blew up the mines. We collapsed all the entrances. threw half a mountain on top of them. And people are watching the points where the entrances used to be.
Good.
They're still needing. They're looking for crystals that they need, I believe, for those necklaces, the accursed necklaces.
Oh, that is
But
not
even
something I
without
ever
them,
want to hear.
their equipment does not seem to be any less effective. Aurelia just told me that they would keep dropping them and they would just get back up continuously. I don't know if that's true, but it sure seemed that way to her.
I see.
Now, a bit after that, after we killed them, most people left. That the other cities mostly emptied or were in rubble. A few of us stayed for a bit longer, and there was a meeting, a big meeting of anyone that was still around. And we agreed to go underground completely. No public meetings, no cities or districts for only one kind, no large organized. I think there's someone at the door. Yes, come in.
Hello. I got told. Oh, I'm sorry if you're in a meeting. I can come back later.
Hello, Miss Eva.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
I'm actually here about a job, funnily enough.
Oh. Nurse or doctor?
Oh God, nurse. I'm barely that.
Okay.
I can come back later.
Stay out.
No, I'll be asleep later. Is this early or late for you?
No. I'll be
Eva?
later. It's very late for me.
Okay, it's very late for me too. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow much earlier than now. Like, so much earlier.
Okay, that's fine. I'll come back early tomorrow.
Just, it's fine.
No, I'm done with business for the night unless someone is dying. Miss Eva, you'll have to forgive me.
No, that's perfectly fine. Thank you, though. I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Yep.
Hello.
Himiko, do you need something?
Briefly.
Can it wait?
If
Can
you
it?
have some...
I mean, a few minutes. Can it wait until I'm done?
Yes, sir. It can.
Okay. Where did it go?
You never were one for subtlety. That's not a bad painting.
Thank you. Don't you know that's my father?
Yes, and I'm not gonna go there because that would imply that we were siblings, and I hate that idea.
I go by the second these days.
Oh. And I go by Wraith.
What was that about subtlety?
Have you ever known me to be subtle?
No, that's why I found it funny. Yes, well, you won't catch me like or any of the other idiots running around looking the same names. As if no one might ask questions and even mentioning that they were around for things 50 years ago.
Funny enough, I did go by Wraith back then, too.
Fascinating.
But
I
irrelevant.
consider myself a subtle man.
I mean,
In
yes,
some ways.
In some ways. In other ways, you are as subtle as my hammer.
not in the artistic way. Subtlety in the arts is a tool, not a style. But I digress.
Is there any collection of information I have It seems there is a sore lacking of documentation of any sort here.
Well, of course, I tried very hard to get rid of everything that was written down from 50 years ago.
I meant
People
for
were
now.
acting quite openly back then. Now, well, I don't know if you've seen the state of the constabulary.
It is disgusting. I have a lieutenant's
Well,
badge now, look.
You do? How do you...
I found it on the beach.
The beach.
I kid you not, it was along the river. Someone had lost their mind and left it there.
What? Whatever.
I think
Things
mine
are...
is better.
Yes. I will say there are actionable paths for us to follow, just not tonight.
Don't need to
Your
be
information.
doing anything tonight, other than get a fucking hammer that is not going to disintegrate in my hands.
Yes. Well, get you some food as well.
Oh, yes.
I know you feel better than before, but you still need to recover.
Just don't visit any of the local cities.
I'm not getting you your food. I'm not your
know,
nanny
I'm
anymore.
telling you. I am more than capable of feeding myself.
Listen, I am still to this day talking to people that you are feeding on.
Yes.
In any case, get what you need to do to bring yourself up to speed. We'll have more in-depth conversations, and I didn't finish the story. In any case, long story short, pact was agreed upon of subtlety and secrecy to the extreme. That lasted for half a century. It's been blasted to bits in the last few weeks.
What a concept. People
With...
suck at upholding the masquerade. Wow. Amazing.
Yes, and not long after people started showing up, the cultists started their activity. I assume they were already in the area looking at things, but then people started doing stupid shit. I've been doing what I can to patch things up and put out fires where possible.
Do we
It's
have
been
people
stressful.
feeding on others in the streets or shifting in the alleyways?
We haven't had an alleyway shift yet. We've had reports of werewolves out in the countryside, many of them.
What are you talking about?
No
Those
one...
are just bears. Very big
well,
bears.
Yes, but when people come to me to report these things, they say what they actually saw. And we've had people walking around with bite marks, puncture wounds.
Oh.
But thankfully no open feedings on the street. Although... God, there's people I want to kill. Some for being dangerous terrorists, and some for being dangerously incompetent. And having zero respect for rules or traditions. Or other people's privacy, for that matter.
Those ones. Who are those? The second group. The terrorists will die. Idiots will suffer.
I don't need him to suffer. I just need him to stop blabbing to anyone and everyone.
Ooh.
There's this moron, some stupid Ventru, way out of his depth. got himself in love with a crazy human, got returned, established no control over her, and taught zero tangible lessons that I could see. That fledgling is now dead, to my understanding, and he has been in the service of a mortal for weeks, and has been blabbing to said mortal and others about information that he gained in private settings. If I didn't have my hands full, I'd already be after him.
Name.
Why? What are you planning to do?
He's a venturer. I'm going to educate him.
I wish you the best of luck. The only venture trait that he seems to have kept is the unearned arrogance. His name is Otto Maximilian.
The counselor.
Yes. Yes, Devil's Canyon has not been exactly stellar in its representatives.
The politics of mortals is so enthusiastically enjoyable.
I am debating killing Maximilian. Still.
No prince, no blood hunt. You can't destroy without a blood hunt. So, let's establish a Camarilla court. You can call as many fucking blood hunts as you want.
Listen. You try to do that, you'll have people vying for the spot, even if they're useless at it.
Yes, that is usually what happens. Or we could have an entirely incompetent court that has no head. And, unfortunately, the Methuselahs are lazy, and I will not take orders from anyone but a Methuselah or a prince, and I don't believe in any of the Methuselahs anymore.
There is no court, Gloria, and there isn't going to be. Those of us that are here, the experienced ones, we hardly like each other, and you're not going to see enough people gather under the same banner, most likely. And even if that was possible, we don't have the time to play these politics right now.
Then you will execute against the traditions, and that is not acceptable. Sure.
That's not necessarily the case. I have a good claim to the blood hunt.
All it takes to
If
claim
only
a
by
blood hunt,
age.
then my uncle can call them. Hell, I could probably fucking call them. It's irrelevant.
I don't think any of you are older than me, but I digress. It's a matter of practicality, Gloria. The only reason I haven't done it yet is because practical reasons have kept me busy with other things. But the dangerously incompetent can be more dangerous than an enemy. And in any case, I haven't decided yet.
Remember, there are punishments other than death. Defanging was one I was always fond of. Or
We'll
you know,
see.
stake in the ground, you stay there for a bit and think about what you did. You're on timeout works too.
He might have some use still. There might be some use in him yet. We'll see. But I would be careful what you say to him.
You know me. I ask questions, they say things to me.
Right.
I've not told you anything you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways,
Well, I
you
think
have someone waiting.
Yes, it'll probably be a little while before you know something I don't know.
Yes, well.
Unless, like, immediately current events of the same day that I haven't heard about yet. But that's the idea. You need context and information, and I need someone that can move around and do things and isn't stuck to this blasted office talking to people all day.
Poor Seb. Suffer some more.
I will endeavor to suffer for your entertainment.
Good.
Come in, Himiko, but we will keep this brief. I need to sleep.
I know. It's done.
Already?
Yeah, I got him to have his first.
It's not big enough. Listen, I don't actually have a real hammer. I have a real ultra greatsword, though. Fucking ultra greatswords. I forgot about them. It was in her repertoire, though. Like, if we look, it was in Gloria's repertoire. right?
Alright, now what? Now what?
I haven't the slightest clue.
I heard, like, not in character. I will see. I heard through the wall, but I got your foot.
Did I actually get a chair that you fit in perfectly?
Surprisingly.
Sometimes I amaze myself.
Alright, that just makes you at that point.
That just makes me what?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Basically that you amaze yourself. Oh, actually, no, you surprise yourself.
I don't know.
I haven't had a chance to talk to her. She knows Edward's dead. She doesn't know how exactly. Kind of why she was staring at her. What do you need? Oh, jeez. Okay. Do you need to go potty? I think I have to take my dog out. Come on, let's go. Clearly you have to go potty. Let's go. Come on. I hear your wiggle. Come on. Gotta find something. Ooh, applesauce. I like applesauce and I don't like it very much. Because my daughter eats it all. That's okay. So come on, have some applesauce. a whole ass bow bow here. Whole ass bow bow. And a whole ass Tonka. That's gross. Fight him. He wants to fight you. Need to get Evans. Okay. No, she doesn't actually think she's going. Like, here's the thing, right? Gloria died 50 years ago. She's revealed herself to Zalaria, to Seb, and to Rel. You're the weaponsmith, right?
Yes.
I am in need of a halberd and a hammer.
You're in need of a halberd and a hammer.
Amongst other things, but those to start.
Alright. Would you like to come visit my shop then? And see what supplies I have in stock.
Sure.
Oh my god.
My lady.
Appear to have taken a dirt nap. Is everything alright?
Yes. We have a new friend here looking to get some weapons.
Alright. You wanna do that?
Sure, I don't mind. Shops is just over here.
I put up the one in regard to perverting his name. Yes.
See. And I ask to what end? What are you hoping to achieve?
That the teachings of my people are not disregarded, are not frowned down upon because of cultists who manipulate a religion.
Your people? Who are you referring to?
My ancestors.
Go lay down. Go lay down. You don't get to pick time.
I told you my ancestors came from Rhodes. I am of Greek descent. Do I
So
Uriel specifically. No.
So I do have a hammer in stock, and I have a halberd spear. Is that what you're looking for?
I see. You must know that was supremely stupid. Surely you understand that. And pardon my language in this event.
Is it a real halberd? Or is it some mimicry? I don't want some alternative weapon. I want something to replace this.
Let me see.
Well,
Come to my
just
shop.
because there haven't been consequences yet doesn't mean there aren't going to be any.
He specifically didn't sign his name.
Yes, but were you disguised when you put that up? Because the square is full of people. Any one of them could have seen you. Hell, there's a few standing right next to the board. Who's to say someone doesn't pay them to tell them who put what poster up? Well, the rumor reached me through other people, Timo, so it's out there. Now, granted, I hear more things than most, but if the information is out there, then it's out there. I'm just please do a bit more careful risk assessment in the future. That was dangerous, and for a very vague idea of a benefit.
This would be a war pick hammer. To be precise. But if you're looking for a regular hammer, I have one of those. The weapons you seek are in my supplies, but it seems I am thin. The supplies do rotate every day.
A war pick hammer is a mole. I am desiring an actual hammer. Two-handed.
Well, I applaud your desire for action, Mr. Timo. I don't discourage
have a
action.
very large
I just
wooden
encourage
hammer. It's about
better
it now.
risk assessment. More like a risk versus reward. If you wish to take action, then
The war pick's fine.
and I will reach out to you when action is at hand.
Very well.
Though, unfortunately, after today, well, from what I'm hearing this last week of attacks, I don't know that this action can avoid violence.
Let me know what you think.
What does this cost?
This normally is 40 silver, but I could do 30 since you are a first-time customer.
And you?
Understood.
Timo? If the action included the necessity of violence, would you still be willing? Defensive only then. Alright. I can respect
It'll
that.
do. I need a jeweler.
Sometimes proactivity is necessary.
Luckily for you, there's one right here.
Even just defense is good.
Wonderful.
Better than nothing.
As for the other weapons you have requested, I'll make note until they are indeed in my supplies. Once they are, I suppose I will try to seek you out if you're still around.
How are you, sweetie?
Understood.
Perhaps we can trade the one I just gave you and for the one that you really need.
Me
How
too.
does that
I was
sound?
on my way home. I was hoping to catch you though.
I will be in one weapon, don't you
So
worry.
see if we can't spend some time
Who's the
together
jeweler?
tomorrow. Get caught up. I'll tell you about my trip.
Madam Imako.
Really do? Okay. Do we need bad enough for it to be tonight?
The woman there, she can help you.
Wonderful. Done.
I know. I know a lot has happened.
You need just one?
And we'll
For
talk,
now,
yes.
yes.
I would ask you to come home with me. I'll let you finish your conversation.
I normally charge 15 silvers, but you're brand new to town, right?
Yes. Just
Take it as a charity. I like helping people.
It's good to see
I've
you.
already kitted out 2 other people.
Don't
So if you need
forget
some,
your old man. It's
No.
because you have
that's
a
terribly kind of
man
you.
friend. Oh, I missed you too.
kindness goes a long way.
Sorry, Mr. Timo, I'm not
Madam
gonna
Sir.
call you boyfriend. You're older than me.
I mean, understandable.
Here.
Alright, well, you take it easy, and I'll see you at home.
I don't think I've ever heard that term before.
Plus, I find it better to make friends.
Squirrel away from me. Get that hug. Oh, before I leave,
Enjoy.
actually,
If you need anything else,
can
let me
you
know.
give me 3 more of those soaps?
I'll probably be seeking you out.
Of course.
Can you remind me which one it was?
I know they smell like lavender.
Oh, have a good day,
I don't
ma'am.
know what you call them. I know you call them something specific.
I wanted to know if you had a Shadow's Edge in stock.
I could have a look for you.
We have just been lavender soap.
Whatever it was. It's more of the same, please.
No, unfortunately not today. It seems my stock's...
Alright,
I'm down to my last bar.
Darn.
how many?
I will let you know when I
3, I think, for now.
Perfect. Thank you.
Or if you just want to bring some to the house later.
Have you seen a Hardeman's Gata?
No, I didn't.
A what?
A Hardeman's Gata.
Huh?
It is a hammer. It is an old and ancient hammer. Hard to come by, hard to find. But I am looking for one.
Please summer for all three.
Harriman's Garter?
Hardeman's Gata.
How does it look?
Friend and family discount 5?
Like something you really don't want to be hit with.
There's a cave that's called Harriman's Grotto. There's a statue in it and some old text.
It would be
Please be safe.
Snacks.
found in old ruins and boxes.
I don't know if you've
Treasure
been eating
of that
well.
kind.
Making me worried.
Oh.
I'm trying.
You might want to try War Makers then.
We're
I have
going to
keys,
talk
I just don't
about
know where the boxes
how
are.
well you've been taking care of yourself later. Now I'm going to bed, but don't think I won't notice when you come home. Don't be too late now.
Alright.
I said
There
too
should
late because you're
be-
already late. Don't be too late.
I think there's boxes down by Angelwood Cove and some
Good night.
Devil's Canyon. If you're just looking for boxes.
Probably more than one, but certain places I've looked there are none where there should be many.
I do know one place. It's called the Wine Cellar. Has a bunch of boxes at the end.
Perhaps I shall go get drunk then.
You'll have to fight some odd-looking things.
Good.
It's easy to get lost in there too, so if you need a guide, I've been through there quite often. I can help, but I would bring someone with me, as I do not know you.
Smart girl.
Being smart lives longer.
Yes, it does. I appreciate your services.
No worries. Hopefully next time I'll be able to satisfy your needs in terms of weaponry you need.
I don't suppose you have any idea how to get that door in the sewers open. In the sewers open? It didn't seem to want to come loose.
Which door?
Metal grate. Halfway underwater.
Talking about the sewers.
Yes, but which part of the sewers? There's lots of parts of the sewers.
The lizards at the end.
Yes, the locked door.
Is there a new locked door down there?
I've been there for some time.
Or not.
I would probably have to see it to remember, but it might just be stuck again.
No, we haven't been able to open that door.
Oh?
Yeah,
I mean,
the one she's talking about. It's where the lizards come out.
Who is speaking?
I have no idea.
Miss Chise at the table.
She's sitting down at the table.
I mean, I can try to open it. I'm an engineer, so it shouldn't be too hard to pick a lock.
Just curious.
I've tried picking the lock.
And you weren't able?
There's no lock to pick.
If there's no lock to pick, then there's probably a pressure plate or a certain mechanism you need to pull, push, or turn on to get it to open.
Perhaps the crystal that's in the room. The one that
I
was looking
have
at before.
So many times, Max, and it just has not done anything. It just make the cultists angry.
That would lean me towards believing that it is more important.
I mean, I've lit it on fire, I've froze it, I put an electric current through it. I'm not what it needs
Did you
to
get a
open.
ladder and pull on it by chance?
Not that short, I can just jump and reach. But I've pulled on it, I've pushed on it, I've hit it with things. Only thing I haven't done is use acid on it. So there's gotta be a special key or something.
I don't understand why you guys get all. Just do it the American way and blow it up.
I'd rather not drown in raw sewage. Thank you. That would be a horrible way to go.
There are ways of controlling certain explosions where it will explode just certain parts of the door, not the entire tunnel.
I mean, from what Danny was saying, the fumes down there are flammable, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. That's why I'm a little hesitant.
You know what? Considering their obsessions, have you tried smearing it with blood or something?
I do hope you cleaned that mess up.
Mess?
That was more directed to the other two.
Oh. Maybe we could try smearing blood on it.
Mess. I'm confused. Who exactly are you speaking to?
Oh, there was a mess in front of Celeste's house.
Yes.
How are you privy to where I live?
Mm-hmm. How do you know?
I would like
By
to
who?
know that as well.
Well,
It's of significance just because no one knew where we live until today.
except the people who saw you build.
No one saw me build.
You can argue with them then. It was more the fact
Indeed.
what I found on your patio. The leeches and stakes.
Yes. People like to leave me gifts.
Have you cleaned it up yet?
We have not. We had only just found it when we were attacked.
I think there was more than one house actually marked that way.
Yes, that would be my house as well. My own personal house. Although I don't really live there anymore.
That tracks.
I would like to know who told you where I lived. Considering I've never seen you until today, and no one was aware for certain where I lived. And then all of a sudden, there's stuff at the front of my house. For all I know, you could have put it there.
No. I did not. Don't worry, I would have cleaned it up, but I thought it best you see it first.
Who are you?
Ghost.
Yes, that's what Madame Zolaria said.
Very present ghost. What did you mean when you said it to me earlier? It's nice to see you off your chain.
Just the fact that you used to be with a lord, and no longer. Cute little pet.
Better watch your tongue.
I was? Or he was?
You were.
I was no pet.
You do appear to have been replaced by Genevieve.
I was replaced before I was removed.
Poof! That part I didn't know.
It was very common knowledge. For those in the right social circles.
Wonder what her husband thought about that.
I'm sure he was less than impressed, just like I was less than impressed. Very privy to old information.
I read a lot.
If you've come here to slight us, I will tell you now. It is not a good day.
No. Don't you worry, I'm just here taking an account.
Whilst recounting things from many, many years ago in the process.
History has an impact on where we are now.
I suppose.
Well, I have found that much of the histories in the libraries here are not wrong, but missing information.
You dare to bring up my lady's past in front of others. You best show yourself. Tell us who you are, or I'll take off myself.
You be quiet. She knows.
Person you think you know from so many years ago doesn't exist anymore. Not like you remember. You seem to remember.
Like I said, Ava, you have time to talk now. I want to talk about your husband.
Really?
Yes.
Which husband would that be? Because my first husband died a while ago. And I've not been married again.
Should be a fun conversation then, shouldn't it be? Come on. I'll bring flatbread.
I don't want to put anything else on his plate. He already had 2 stacks.
I'm
of
hella
paper,
quiet?
and he
I
got
don't know.
back into town. I felt so bad for him. Goodness. Plus, I want to get knowledge from a wide variety of doctors. Not just one or
eat
two,
the mic.
but many. And I want to get a license and practice my acupuncture medically. Officially.
Interesting. I'd like to talk to you about that.
Go to the savannah. Saw some interesting things there earlier today.
Hello, Miss Lacroix. How are you?
Hello. How's your head doing, Tina?
That's where you wish to go?
Yes,
That would
savannah.
be the most
Miss Ava.
ideal. Do definitely rest.
Oh my goodness.
I am performing an accounting. Of who is still here and who is not. And I have heard a very disturbing rumor.
What is that?
That Roderick is dead, which I find interesting.
Yes, he is.
It should be far enough. Do you know what happened? Ava.
No, I don't.
Told you, just a ghost.
I understand.
Do you know anything about what happened?
Where do you want to start?
Sorry, say again?
Where would you like me to start?
Wherever you desire to. Yeah, I'll put it up.
Roderick died, but I brought him back. And then I find out 2 days later that friends had run out of town and nobody could find him. And then I find out that he's dead. And the only lead that I had was pointed in the direction of Aldous. And that's it. I don't know who did it.
Telling me that the elders ordered a blood hunt on him?
I have no clue.
When you say elders, I look around and I see you, Gloria and Zadira, Lacroix, Roderick was one. But I hesitate to call any of the others elders. Victor, but he's...
Is an elder?
He was certainly no neonate.
I know that, but I didn't realize that.
Sorry, what did you say, you or him?
No, what, sorry? I didn't know Roderick was an elder.
Darling, anything over 5 centuries is usually considered an elder. Not a Methuselah, but still someone of some esteem in the community.
Okay. I am not sure who the others are. I really don't know.
I mean, I am concerned because of the state of the court.
It's a mess.
I see no intelligent body whatsoever. I see children with children.
Just new bloods running around with no guidance. Yeah. So much has changed in the last 50 years. So much.
I always appreciated what Zalaria and Zadira did, but they were always very loose with their children, and oftentimes they died.
Yeah.
I mean, Aurelia is a child herself and has one.
I know. I bumped into Tina today. I didn't even realize it.
I saw that!
I'm presuming Jessie, but I don't know.
It's gotta be Jessie, right? Like, who else would have done it?
Well, I've not seen Jessie. Jessie has not been around at all, so I don't know what's happened to him.
Yes, I have no reports at all of him in my accounting. Oh,
I've
God.
seen Aurelia.
Yes, her child came at me today yelling, and I fucking bucked him.
I've not seen Jasper. Just Aurelia.
I have been told he was present but has gone.
Okay. And then there's Cassidy, who apparently is Roderick's nephew.
No.
But
that was the one I scolded today for his behavior.
He is very close to snapping. The other day he was in the middle of Megastone, eyes red, fuming because he couldn't find anything about Roderick, and I had to take him to one side and get him to calm down.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm looking through the list of the elders from before, and I'm looking at what we have now. And I'm seeing a lot of neonates that I trained. And not a lot of elders or even Antisili.
I don't even know who half of these people are anymore.
No, I have a list of names I'm trying to figure out who's kindred, who's not.
Okay.
What happened with your man that you were chasing? To be having a panic attack. Did you calm him down?
I did.
Kill anyone?
No.
Oh, good.
Oh, maybe a few animals out there, but that's all.
Don't count. No one important. So you don't know anything about this death?
No, all I know is that when I was down in the lounge, I saw Mr. Fisk, I believe it is his name. And he was speaking to Cassidy, because the last I heard that was Dr. Grace may have had something to do with it, but Mr. Fisk said no. Apparently outside her house there was blood, and apparently she had Roderick's jewelry. I don't know if that's true. Mr. Fisk said that she had nothing to do with it, and he told Cassidy to go look to the speak or look to the elders. And then that's when I actually left. I had somewhere else to be. And I've not
Keely, thank you for
came
the
back to
raid.
speak to him yet.
Welcome, Raiders. Did you enjoy? Did you have a good stream?
So I have no clue. But it does make me wonder if they actually did order something on him or not. He was, I hate to say this, but he was almost out of control anyway.
I mean, yeah. He always was. He was a political monster. But
And it was getting worse.
But to be fair, he was exactly what the Camarilla is.
Yeah, but
Does in her own way.
Done terrible things to us. Yeah.
An elder cannot order a blood hunt. It requires a prince. It cannot just be some vindictive old fart deciding that they want someone dead. There's an ant.
If they didn't do it, then I'm guessing it may have been someone personal, but I don't know.
Later, Gilly.
I really don't know. I do know that it was involved with many people, so unless it's got something to do with that.
Where can I find you? I don't have it recorded.
I'm living in Devil's Canyon at the moment. I don't have a postbox because I'm about to get, hopefully, a house tomorrow.
Oh. It is good to see you.
It's good to see you, but, yeah. What? I thought you were dead.
That is, the ongoing
Has your family
theory.
seen you?
My family?
Okay.
Yeah, no. Nor do I really have much of an issue or interest in speaking with them. The only one I have any concern over is my husband. I do not know the location of.
Fair enough.
No, as far as anyone is aware, my name is Wraith. And as I have said, I am but a ghost.
Okay.
No one is in trouble, no one has done anything wrong. I am taking an account. I am trying to figure out where we are now. I am looking for kindred. I am trying to determine who is in charge.
I would honestly say nobody.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Everybody just kind of seems to be moving along, doing their own thing.
Okay, just everybody rowing the boat in different directions. Got it? Okay.
I mean, other than Marcellus, until I got here, I'd not seen anybody else in the last few years since I left.
Would you have been with
I left
Marcellus?
slightly earlier. Pardon?
When did you see Marcellus?
Yeah. Everything happened after whatever happened with you, but...
Listen, you have too many dumb children.
Do you know what happened with Roderick and me?
No. No. Listen, every time I came to visit, there was fire in the archive, fire in the birdcage, and flatbread would not fix it.
That's true. Oh, okay. I'll give you the short version. When Jesse moved in with us all, Roderick was very jealous of Jesse and his many wives, and he thought that the way to the power, which is what obviously he always craved, was to do the same. He knew that was something that I was not interested in. Oh, by the way, me and Roderick were never married. We came close, but we never got there. So anyway, one night he comes home and he's like, "Oh, Tina's coming around on Saturday." I'm like, "What do you mean she's coming around?" He's like, "Oh, she's coming around for the night to spend the night with us." This is Tina that was also kind of also dating Jesse, by the way.
To be fair, I
And I
really
was
just
like-
thought you were all just in a bed together in a big pile. That was
Oh, God,
my
no,
understanding.
no. It was all just in Jesse's house. Well, that's why I started out anyway. I told him that no, I'm not being a part of that. Luckily, it never actually happened because Tina couldn't come. And Roderick kept going on. And then Aralyn, do you remember Aralyn? Roderick's adopted daughter?
Aurelia?
The one that liked, no, Aralyn. The one that liked to go off with all the different men.
Oh. Alarin.
Yes, that one.
Alarin. That one. Yes, no, I remember Alarin.
So,
oh God, I had forgotten
found
about
out-
Alarin. Thank you. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Oh God, it gets worse.
Oh no.
I've
No.
heard-
No.
Yeah. No, it gets worse. Roderick asked her to be his lover behind my back. And when she refused, he decided to adopt her instead. And then once she'd moved in, I'm pretty sure she slept with Jesse then and wanted to be one of Jesse's extra wives. So yeah. And then Roderick literally up and disappeared one day. Not a word from him, nothing. I later got told from Jesse and someone else that he was at another house with tons of women doing goodness knows what. And I was like, okay, that's it. I'm done. I
distinctly remember him being so very proud of showing me his room in the archive with the racks and the whips and the toys, and I went, what the fuck? Why would you show me this?
Yeah. So it got to a point, and I was just like, I'm done. So I walked out. I left the house and I moved. And that was pretty much the last I saw of him until I came here. And I find out, well, he literally grabbed me and took me to his apartment when I first bumped into him. I think he was actually going to try and drink from me, but luckily he came to his senses. He told me that he disappeared because apparently the cultists took him again and they tortured him, and that's why he walks with a cane, because he has a limp now. I don't know if I believe that or not, to be honest, but yeah. He was telling me that he can't survive off the villagers around here no more, and that he's actually having to drink from people in town, and he's got a few people on his books, as he put it, that he uses. He said they'd spent the whole 50 years searching for me in England and wherever else. Even his accent had changed, and he was just, there was something darker about him, I can't explain it. But he told me that he was getting a job in the constabulary so that he can get information. And that's the only reason why. He had plans, I don't know what kind of plans. Honestly, I just wanted to get out of there as quick as I could. And then, about 2 weeks ago, just over 2 weeks ago, I'm not sure, he took me down to the lounge. I didn't really have that much of a choice in the matter. He spoke to me briefly, and then sent me on my way. I think he did something to me while I was down there. I have black patches in my memory. Things I can't remember, things I can't feel. I get headaches occasionally when I try and remember things. Sometimes the odd nosebleed. I keep it hidden. It's the only thing I can think of because it all started from that moment.
not saying he did not deserve a blood hunt, because he very well might have, but I am merely taking an accounting. I need to understand what happened, who was here, and who did it. I don't make the judgments, I gather the evidence. That's the way it's been.
I would try speaking to Mr. Fisk then. Because, like I said, he was the last one that I heard that knew anything to do with it. He was the one that said that Roderick's dead and directed Cassidy to the elders. So,
The Fisk.
I was sat there. He owns the lounge in town.
Listen, I gotta play it out with her favorite student. Are there other kindred that I should know about that were not around before?
Honestly, I have no clue. A lot are staying well hidden. And there's not that many from before that I've seen. Obviously, Gray and Jen. I know Celeste is around. I just wondering if I've still not talked to her. I really should because I keep meaning to, but yeah.
Who was that you need to talk to? I'm sorry.
No, I wanted to speak to Celeste, but I've just not had a chance to yet. But other than that, I don't know.
I should speak to her.
I kind of avoid town a lot of the time. It's so small, and I feel like everybody can overhear everything, and...
Yeah. Well, that whole conversation was just a fucking massive breach. And I think it seems, from what I have recorded, that she has surrounded herself with neonates and fledglings. If not just ghouls, I'm not really sure about some of them.
I'm not sure.
But
I don't see her very often.
Yes, very uppity neonates. Very, very uppity neonates. I know. That is their place, so. I am trying to go in order of knowledge. Those who knew, those who didn't. I need to speak to Zadira. Boktu.
I'm still amazed that he's alive, to be honest.
What do you
after
mean?
what happened 50 years ago.
Oh, well, he's alive.
When he, wolfed out in the middle of town and ran around in front of everybody.
He's an old dog. Who's gonna put him down? I wasn't gonna put him down. I was just gonna send him hate flowers. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to hurt him.
Yeah, but he's around often.
Alright. I am glad you are alright.
I'm glad you're alright.
No, I'm dead. I am but a ghost. You know, I had a dream that I was a wraith of Gehenna. The end of the world was coming. The Shadowlands had cracked into reality. And I was a harbinger of the dead souls that came to the mortal plane. Torpor is fucking weird. Do not recommend.
I don't know.
But do not tell people I am here.
I will not.
I'm sure there are people who realize it, but I have not decided what I am doing going forward. I am not a Blackwood. I have no interest in that title. The only title I ever held that value to me was Dame. So, we'll see. Safe.
I don't think many Blackwoods here now. A lot left.
Just Marcellus I've seen, none of the rest. I saw a sign for someone named Savannah Blackwood. I saw my youngest sister, Cora.
Stannis, Silas does actually come around occasionally, but not very often. But that's about it. I don't know. I usually keep to myself most days. I spend most of my time with Sticker.
Hurts you, let me know. Too much of an issue with them, but if he hurts you,
Gray?
I don't know him. But you are of kind, meaning you fall under protection.
It's not him I worry about. Wait, do you know anything about him?
I have heard rumors. I know he is a counselor. I know he gets worked up. He was out here hyperventilating and I told him to breathe. And I saw you chasing after him. I don't know where he went.
He has some friends. People that used to be his friends. And I'm worried that they might try and do something to him.
I have been told, and I do not know if it is accurate or not, that he is of a different kind. It is not relevant.
My worry is that these friends may try and hurt him. But honestly, I would give my life for him.
That is that sweet, kind heart you have.
No, he's different. You know, I always thought that Roderick was it. Roderick doesn't come close to him. He's my person, he's the one. I can't explain it. He makes me so happy.
You still believe in love?
I guess I do. I love him. More than it's not even love, I can't explain what I feel for him.
Usually that's called possessiveness.
Well, if it is, then we're both very possessive of each other. But I'm happy. More happy than I've ever been with him.
I hope that stays. I hope you never require flatbread. I hope you have
never
wonderful days and joyful nights, and that there is no rage in his heart that you cannot still.
I'm pretty good with keeping him calm. He just listens to me talking to him and he comes straight down. Come on.
No, I don't. I'm not laughing at you.
He said that I calm him down in a way nobody ever has. Yeah, but...
Listen, I would just bite him. That would be how I'd do it. I'd be like, calm the fuck down. Or get eaten. Yeah. It's a surprisingly effective method for me.
Well, there was something, because you might know this, because I don't know. But Is it possible to have a blood bond with someone else that's not as different?
You can blood bond mortals, you can blood bond lichens, you can blood bond anything. They can't blood bond you, but you can blood bond them. They must drink of your blood 3 separate occasions.
There's actually a chance that you may be able to do it to me as well.
So, if what the old dog is said is to be believed, and not him fucking lying to me like a pathological liar that he is, they bite each other.
Yes.
On the neck and then the wrist, I think, is what he said.
As far as I'm aware, it's the neck. I don't know about the wrist, but yeah.
I think it's something about claiming, and I don't fully understand it, and apparently I almost did it on accident to him once, and I was like, no, I was just fucking hungry. So, there's some whole different cultural bonding, I believe. Something that ties them together. It is not like blood. For us, it is obsession, possession, desire, life itself. For them, I don't know. Tell Daddy.
Some people say that if they bite us properly, then it can kill us, or it can hurt us.
Their claws, their fangs are just as lethal as ours are.
But the thing is, I don't know how much you know about Tremere.
Only stories of how you came to be a great clan.
Okay, did you ever hear anything about all the experiments?
Well, you were mortals. That diablerized salubri.
Yeah, well, the founder himself spent many years doing experiments on lichens. And one of them was actually mixing his own blood with lichen blood and injecting himself with it on a regular basis. So there's rumors that we can actually be bit without suffering any major effects, I guess you could say.
I mean, I imagine it'll still hurt.
Oh, well, actually, apparently it's done in the right way. No, apparently.
Yeah, it's like the difference between if we're biting someone aggressively and if we're biting someone for fun.
Yeah.
Hitting your bean.
So.
Lay down.
Yeah. We'll see.
Well, the only person I know who has any experience with lichen lovers is Sadira. Or Zalaria. I don't know which fucking one it was. With Shlomo, remember?
Because Jem was married to one.
Yeah.
I'll have to ask her.
Yep, you're gonna have to ask her what that how to ride a lichen. Listen, I don't fucking know.
Yeah. I'm just worried that they're gonna try and do something to him. So he was with another called Silly. And he left her. He left her with the houses, the money, everything she wanted. But yet she still spreads vile rumors about him all the time. And I'm just worried that they're gonna try and do something to him. And I can't keep him safe, not really. I'm a fighter.
You can claim domain, but all that does is protect him from the rest of us, not from his kind. They don't respect our traditions, nor would they ever bother with them.
I feel like if I even claimed him, though, I don't even know if some of us would even respect that nowadays.
Oh, they fucking will, because if they're breaking tradition, they're going to get broken kneecaps.
Okay, well, I mean, if it ever comes to it, then I will, but it's his own, I worry. Other than packing bags and dragging him out of here by his collar, I don't know what else I can do.
I mean, isn't that kind of what you did earlier? You just kind of dragged him around. Listen, it was like, I swear to God, I was up on the hill and I was just watching you. I was like, what the fuck are they doing? What the fuck is that? Oh, weird. I don't care. I'm gonna go find keys.
Yeah.
That was, you know, it reminded me of some birdcage nonsense. Listen, as far as I'm aware, we don't have any fledglings. There's neonates, but no fledglings. I could be wrong. My accounts might be incorrect, but at least we don't have the madness.
Oh god. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah. That's something I never want to repeat.
No. I never want to sire for that fucking reason right there. That I'm like, that's a whole level of stupid I do not desire to deal with.
Yeah, that was a nightmare.
Granted, I think the problem was she was done in haste. Like, it was not intentional.
No. She just never listened to reason, though. The amount of times we tried to actually help her and get her to go, even to the school to come to the classes, she never would do it. She was a very spoiled child that wanted to get everything that she wanted, and because Jessie wasn't giving her attention, off she went on another rampage.
I think it is the difference between an accidental sire and an intentional one. You can see it with a lot of the young ones. The ones who never knew their sires, the ones that awoke and...
Mother, did you ever meet Elias? The little... I want to say boy, but I guess man.
Yes, I did. I recall him.
Accident.
He was an accident.
Yeah.
Just a sweet lad.
It was, Jess's first wife. Oh my god, her name is gone from my head.
Leia.
Yeah. Yes, I'm sure it was accidental. She came home one night. But yeah, he actually wasn't too bad.
You know, as much as people fault Malkavians, they did have a reason and a purpose. There's a reason they're part of the Camarilla. It just doesn't help when you have a lot of young Malkavians.
That's true.
Thank you, Ava, for speaking with me.
You're welcome. It's nice to see you.
I've just got to figure out what to do with myself. We have no prince, so who the fuck am I supposed to serve?
I have no clue.
Right.
As far as I can tell, nobody serves anybody anymore, and people just do their own thing, and I almost feel like a lot of it's just about surviving nowadays.
Wow.
The world's changed so much. Everything that seemed magical is completely gone now, and yeah.
Yes, well. A lot easier to survive when you know who your allies are. But...
It's a good look.
I figured walking into town in gold plate armor might be a bit much.
Oh, be careful though. There's well, obviously, other than the cultists, there's a man going around, all in black. Black hood, black mask, black clothes. He was following Lucian, or me and Lucian, the other day. I managed to get the jump on him. He wouldn't talk to me, and then he more or less vanished. And then he was seen in Murky a couple of days ago. One time hiding in some water, listening to people, and then I saw them in the corner in one of the passageways, just hiding in a plant.
Oh, I look forward to someone trying to do that to me.
I have no clue who it is or what they want or anything, but they won't talk to people.
They will get one warning to back up or die. One. That's all they get. Come. Let me return you before people think I've murdered you.
Oh, I'm also going to be attempting to get a job at the hospital.
Oh, good.
Yeah, no, not because I'm any good at actually being a nurse. I think it's more a case of if any of our kind come in and need help desperately, then I can help.
Help Lacroix. Seb looks like he's so overworked and like underfed. He looks like he's about ready to keel over dead.
Well, I know where to keep the blood bags there. Yeah, and it's to help Gray as well with stuff if I need to hold someone down.
No. Dealing with people who are especially sensitive. Go ahead. Thank you, Ava.
You're welcome. If you need anything, please let me know.
I will.
Take care.
Well. Hello. Hello. Right? Listen, one of them is purely decorative. The halberd is purely decorative. Listen, I'm gonna be one of those people who actually shows their fucking weapons, unlike everybody else who doesn't. Yeah, it did. It was nice to be able to switch.
Okay. But if we can't have a drink tomorrow, you gotta promise me the next day, okay? Just spending a little time with you would be... What is that noise? You hear that, right? A loud thunk? Sounded like something hitting a table.
I don't hear anything. Did you?
Yeah. Oh, looks like you got a visitor.
Oh. Well, hello there.
Good evening.
You've... Well... come in at a late night. There's not so much going on at the moment.
Is this the parlor that I've heard so much about?
Possibly. I don't know what you've heard, but this is Poseidon's parlor. Welcome. Would you care for a drink?
No. I was just curious.
We do serve many things here for many different appetites. Scotch, whiskey, wine, rum.
Good to know. Perhaps another time.
Perhaps, huh? I'm Mr. Fisk, owner and operator of this fine establishment.
Wraith.
Wraith. Pleasure, I'm sure.
Likewise. It is a fine establishment.
Thank you. A lot of hard work went into putting this place together.
As I said, I was just curious. I will be going, to interrupt what was happening here.
Oh, you're quite fine. Thank you, though.
Have a good evening, Mr. Fisk.
You as well. Miss Wraith?
Oh my.
Was it Miss Wraith?
Yes. She had a chest, so... Pretty sure that's a miss.
I wasn't paying attention.
Where you at, Cass?
There's only one person that I pay attention to these days.
Fisk down there getting fucking his freak on.
Ugh. Ah.
Wakes up, get armor and fighting cultists. What a night. Listen, She was in torpor for 50 years. I don't know what you're talking about. She was in torp for 50 fucking years. Unconscious in bed. Oh, yeah, poor you. Poor you. 2 weeks for you. Yeah, you were laying right next to me, Missy. Your POI never got removed. I was like, I don't think she's here. So, I mean, yeah. Well, I think he was AFK too. So I think Aurelia has a decent reasonable reason to think that that's Gloria, right? She has every reason to she has every reason to believe that that would be Gloria, right?
Blood of the serpent! Enemies at the gate!
Oh, Jesus! I got mugged. Yeah. Yeah, because, and here's the thing, right? She's not being subtle. That's Gloria's halberd, that's Gloria's logbook, that's Gloria's constabulary uniform. There's no subtle about that, right? That's not her being subtle. I should probably put on the heavy armor. Yeah. Book and weapon to Cassidy. That's Gloria's, halberd. Rusted, old, fucked up, but that's her halberd, right? That's who I think it is. Leave it alone. It's fine. I did this whole room by myself earlier. I don't know, I just got fucking cornered like a noob. Fine. I don't think these are staggerables NPCs, and they're very, very active right now, too.
Blood of the serpent! Enemies at the gate!
Let's wrap them all up so they're in one spot.
Halt in the name of...
Get them all in one spot. Cool. That's the thing, to people who know Gloria, that's Gloria. That's not a doubt. It shouldn't be a doubt that that's Gloria, right? That's the thing. It's not supposed to be her hiding who she is, right? Yes, she's not pulling her face, she's not declaring herself Gloria, she's not riding around in white fucking armor, but yeah, that's... Oh, God! No! Fucking hell. I think I got a couple of them, but I got caught up there really bad. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine! I feel like there's more of them than there's supposed to be down here. There's a lot of them right now. And Cassidy just for Gloria? How they Jesse, Cassidy, and Gloria. Listen, I'm sure Gloria and Cassidy will interact at some point.
Halt! In the name of Set!
There's so many of them. So many of them. I need to get a fucking heal off. God damn it! That's crazy, bro. Oh, you wish you could RP those two characters at each other? Well, cause Jesse's Yeah, they tough. But I did them earlier. I just can't fucking heal. I don't know, I am not fucking healing right now. It's kind of crazy. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted at all, but...
Did you see that?
We're gonna do something because I need to heal. Oh, there's still one of them in here. Fuck. Oh, there's two of them in here. That's great. It's fucking fantastic. I just wanted to heal. You want Gloria and Jesse combo? Yeah. Hello, Zebu. Bro, I just wanted to fucking heal. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to fucking heal. And it's like, nah, you cannot. Aww. Listen, so here's the thing. Ava, on her ranking of like educated adults, Ava's up there. She's like an Anna Seeley, right? So I heard your man in torpor? Wait, what? Ava is such a sweetie. But no, to Gloria, Gloria believes Ava is like in that you're out of your neonate stage, right? Yeah, she's a little bit younger than Gloria, but not much, right? Like she's right in that like you're an educated adult, you can take care of your fucking self. It's fine. Let's have a conversation together, right? Like, oh. Yeah. Why are you... Okay, I was like, who did you fucking ban? Okay, I need... Oh, fucking hell, okay. I don't know. I just, maybe just one of them? Nope, here comes the second one, great. Oh, okay, what the fuck? Here comes the third. I don't know. I don't know. Stray, you said you wanted to be a moderator! You keep banning people!
Set will grant me cunning.
Stray's like, I can do a moderation for you. Proceeds to like just ban all of my friends. It's wild. Okay. It's like the NPCs just disappear in certain places. Like, I don't know where they went.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
Right. Oh, look, now I got 3. Okay. No rest for the wicked. The fuck? Oh my god. Bleed out, motherfucker! I don't know what it was trying to do. know, but Ava's one of those, so like, she's going through what she knows to be elders, right? Like, Zolaria, Zadaria, those are elders, so she went and talked to them. Seb, that's in her age range, so she went and talked to him. She went and talked to Ava. She was looking for Roderick, because that's an elder. She was looking for, like, she talked to Victor Gray, but Victor Gray never had any idea what was going on. She won't talk to her fucking uncle. Like, she was talking to people who she knew had a handle on reality, and then she was going to move down into, like, the neonates and the Anaceli. Like, because I always, like, IC don't know anything about anybody, right? Jesus Christ.
By the old serpent, invaders!
Okay. Cool. Yeah, her entire thing was about figuring out who knows what.
Did you see
Oh,
that?
look, they're all back. Jesus Christ. Come on, it doesn't let you. That's the problem, is it doesn't let me roll out. Like, I don't know how I did all of that damage to them, but it did not let me roll out.
Displeased with me.
So that's the problem. I don't know. Just keep spawning.
In the name of Set, identify yourself. Blood of the serpent! Enemies at the gate!
Are they stabbing each other? I feel like they're stabbing each other. They're stabbing each other. That's crazy. They're literally stabbing each other. I gotta tell straight out to, we gotta fix that next time. they have friendly fire. That's fucking crazy. They're fucking killing each other. That's crazy. You see that?
The gods are displeased.
Look at that. That's I don't understand. Well, there you go. I learned a secret today. The more you know. God damn it. I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. Fuck. There we go. I found it. I missed that. That was my bad. I probably am only gonna go to the crocodile if I can't get that second door open. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, so this should actually be the Zweihander. When I pull it, I want it to pull the Zweihander. Because this is an ultra great sword. So it should pull an ultra great sword. There we go. That's what I wanted to pull. Yeah. Gloria's current weapons. Pick. See if I can get rid of the baby gators first. Okay, they just came out of nowhere. Let's round them up. Let's round them up. Let's round them up. Get rounded up. Oh, there's the big crack, which is gonna make this much fucking harder. Oh, well, maybe it'll kill the baby gators, and that's all I have to worry about. Oh, no, 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 no. Living my best life inside the crocodiles. Oh, that hurt. Fucking hurt. I don't know what is going on with my music right now. Okay, that hurt. Take a second. Oh god! Wait! What just happened? It's teleported. Just dealing with now the mom. Oh fuck. Get out of the range. Okay, we got crocodile. Oh, that fucking hurt. Okay. Different fucking music. mama crocodile called babies. Oh, fuck, 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 get out! Oh, no, 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 fuck! Fuck! I was so close. Because the babies came in there at the end. Okay, let's find some fucking music that's not gonna skip the hell out on me. Because I don't know what's going on this music, but it is annoying me. What did I just do? I don't know where it's fucking going. It decided it fits in the fucking tunnels. That crocodile was like, you know where I live? The fucking sewer. Okay. I got a lot of fucking crocodiles, and I'm in one. I'm in a crocodile. Just in a crocodile. I was in a lot of crocodiles. I was in more crocodiles than I ever wanted to be inside of. No, 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 no. Can I get out? God. Yeah, no, okay. There's something going on. This is probably what's going on. That is probably what my struggle is. Probably that. We're gonna give it one more try. And then I'm gonna pop out. I got the babies out of the way. I'm on the adult. Oh shit. 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 Did he let it heal? God, I'm not healing is the problem. Ah! Okay. That's it. That's we're calling it there. You know, there's only so many times I'll try a dungeon solo. Like I did this room earlier, so I don't know, man. I don't think I think he's gonna be fully reset. Yeah, he's fully reset. We're gonna go! Please let us go! Please let us go! Sir! I just wanted to leave! I just wanted to leave. That's all I wanted to do was leave, okay? I put the emergency exit in this room and I shouldn't have. Ooh, that's what I got a message stray about. Ugh. I love the fact that he crawls through a 1x1. Like that's a place he should path. Hi, baby. Love you. Yeah, he's like majooned over there.
Would it make you feel better if Mrs. Stella were to escort us?
All right.
Would you be willing?
Absolutely.
Do you need me to carry you, or are you okay?
Let me go put my uniform on for the first time in a week. Make it more official.
I can walk.
Good. You said you're one of the people to help find housing.
Yes, ma'am. I am.
I need some hobble somewhere.
I don't think she'll be able to assist you tonight.
No. No. It'll help if I do something.
I don't
Being
care
caged is bad.
Just something somewhere. I don't care where.
All right. We're going to Rose Mist. I can put a key in the door for you there. Just
Wonderful.
let me get a key. Still getting lost everywhere. I feel like an idiot. I am
You're
an idiot.
not.
Don't you talk about my friend like that.
You're anything but an idiot. You're a wonderful woman, and we would be lost without you.
I'm the one that's always lost.
No, not lost.
Perhaps this is an inappropriate question, but are you missing a lieutenant?
I will be 100% honest with you. I've been out on medical leave, and as far as I know, I'm the only one I've seen on duty.
I've noticed there is a severe lack of law enforcement in the city.
Yes, there is.
Jeanette.
I can assure you I take my responsibilities very seriously.
Oh, I suppose you've caught very many cultists then.
Caught? No. Fought them? Yes. Knocked a few out.
Did you put them to the sword?
A very big one.
Good.
Unfortunately, a very large hammer ended up smashing my arm, and then I had to have it cut off.
How terribly unfortunate.
It was.
Well, there was one captured at least.
That is true.
Oh. And what became of them?
She gets to rot in the asylum for the next 15 years.
Why is she not dead?
Because it's not what the courts decided.
What she said.
You're the one that was taken today, aren't you?
Sort of, ma'am. They wanted information that I wasn't willing to give.
Very brave of you.
Didn't feel very brave watching everybody fight.
You're still very brave. You could have given them the information they wanted, but you didn't.
I'll tell you this. If there's a next time, lie. Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Perhaps a change of topic would be best.
No.
I agree.
She's right. If I'd been willing to lie, then I wouldn't have gotten hurt.
Oh no, they would have still hurt you. Did they brand you or collar you?
No, ma'am, they took one of my fingers. Made me watch. Rose, Miss Falls, Miss, please.
I will tell you that your best defense is to run, and your second best is to lie. Because whether you tell them what they want or not, they're going to hurt you either way.
You seem to know a decent amount about them and their behavior.
Yes, there's lots of old records about them. You know, lots of records.
Where?
Have you checked the constabulary office?
They wouldn't give me any of their records, ma'am.
Oh, it's a pity. There's old files somewhere. I'm sure they can be dredged up. Where are we going?
Just follow the river, ma'am. There's, housing up here.
I applaud your kindness.
Duty, ma'am.
Above all.
Folks seem to really like tearing the kindness out of others.
It is a fading sort of virtue.
What is your name, miss?
Wraith.
My name is Rose, miss. It's a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you, Counselor.
I see you're familiar with me.
I listen.
Mr. Casper.
We should go. I think it's safer to go down instead of taking the elevator.
Yes.
Sorry for the delay.
I do not care.
I hate elevators.
I don't mind them, but tonight feels a little bit headachy.
Except if you're talking to crocodiles. your chief around?
Haven't seen him.
Wonderful.
I thought that I heard him before we got on the train.
Oh, really?
Thought so.
There's this one down here, ma'am. If you want something not on the cliffside, I can take you down to the river's bank.
As I said, I cannot.
I would personally recommend this one. It was one of my first homes.
There will be etchings of you here.
Happy memories. Long time ago.
Just a question, but what the fuck are these essences I found?
If you give them to a bladesmith, they can use them to forge different weaponry.
Here you are, ma'am.
Miss Brown, it was?
Yes, ma'am.
I do appreciate it greatly. And keep your head up. Don't worry, all the monsters will be dead eventually.
I don't think I'm ever not gonna see those red robes in my nightmares, ma'am.
No. But at some point, when you see them, it will be beneath your boot. Keep your head up.
I will try. But till my hand heals a little bit more, I can't even continue my training at the moment.
You have two hands.
True. Perhaps I can, if anybody's willing to train me.
I will train you if you desire. Though I will have to acquire a one-handed weapon to train you with.
I have a lot of weapons, ma'am.
Then you are
I
always
purchased many.
welcome to wail on me. It is a favorite sport of mine.
I will also offer my services, Miss Brown.
Thank you, ladies. We should show you where the workshop is if you haven't already figured it out.
I have, but I appreciate it. I have been wandering the districts. I don't dislike this one.
If later you find one you prefer, then I'll see to it that you're settled there comfortably.
I think until my family arrives, I will not be moving. This was more than enough for just me. So, the penthouses. Thank you, Miss Brown. Miss Rose, and what was your name? Constable?
My name's Estella. Sorry.
Mrs. Stella. To meet you, tell your your chief I am looking for. Miss Wraith.
I'll tell him. And I'll also tell him I've been looking for him.
Thank you all. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Okay,
Let's get you home so you can rest.
Literally just need a box.
Just seeing this little home does bring back some happy memories. This was 2 homes ago for me. It's amazing how far we've come. Would you like to come back to my place, Miss Brown?
I guess.
You're welcome to stay in my bed tonight if you wish. Have a place you can relax. Nobody has to know that you're there.
I think I'd like to go back to the square for a while, though.
If you wish.
I don't want to sleep just yet. But that helped. I have a job. I have a position to fill. I have duty.
You have great purpose here, Miss Brown.
My fucking parchments go. There they are. dump box, right? I need a dump box, guys. I can't do this without a dump box. Okay, thank God. This. 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 Bottom name I could see was Lucian Gray.
Back and forth. I said back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, I know. You guys building too?
Yeah.
It gets so irritating.
The fuck was that? What was that noise?
Not sure, but I heard that too, and I thought I was hearing things.
Yeah.
Okay, that wasn't just me. All right.
That was.
No, I don't know what that was. though.
I think it might have been something universalized that should have been localized. It's going to be my guess.
I don't see anything. How are you doing, ma'am?
Just wonderful.
Great. Glad to hear that. Alright, let's see. What else did you get the other stuff that we needed?
Yeah, I have it with me.
Okay. Let me sell a few
In the sun.
things
What
that we don't
sun,
need 'em.
sir? What fucking sun?
Okay.
One, she's completely
You ever
fucking
head
covered.
over
Two,
here
the stars are
because
out.
You need to buy something, and then you get here and you forget what you're trying to buy. That's me right now, and I hate it.
Oh wait.
Always. I think I've sent her over here 3 times for something that I
Listen,
forgot
I
to get
didn't
or
pick
didn't
where
put
I
it
am.
in my pocket.
I'm so mad. Oh, ceilings, that's right. Luckily, I remembered before I ran all the way back.
I just said, put me somewhere. Oh. Yeah.
I need to grab something up here real fast, Alice.
Gloria over here just casually taking notes and names of all of the people who live in the region who have mailboxes. That's not scary at all. Your name is on your mailbox. That maybe you shouldn't have your name on your mailbox. People were like, how do you know where I live? And I'm like, your mailbox, you idiot. Because there's a registry of all of the places everyone lives on your mailbox. Okay. So that was Devil's Canyon. That's these, which I think I got. Papers for Jones Esquire. Port Dropbox, small mailbox. Okay, so we can go to Belvedere, Belmont. Interesting. Consider not putting your name on your mailbox. Like, cause I think a lot of people kind of forget that that's Gloria's whole shtick. Is she knows shit. And everybody's like, how do you know that? And she's like, I'm Gloria. I'm Gloria, bitch. Oh yeah, Martin Roderick. And like, she's standing here doing it too, right? Like, I'm not being secretive about the fact that she is noting down where everybody lives. I'm not being secretive about this. This is not me being secretive. Oh, where did that one go to the bottom of? Goes to Rose O'Quinn. Evelyn Grace.
I think I need to change. My pants are dirty.
Tavius was the last name.
What'd you do in your
dust.
Box.
I mean, I didn't shit on them. I just, you know, just dust. See it? That lost that spot.
No, I don't. I'm not looking at your
Oh
butt
my
either.
God, I see it. I see it. I don't feel comfortable.
Alright, let's go. I'm done looking at these people. Have a good day, ma'am.
2. And that's the end of it. Sorry, I know this is tedious, but it's literally something that Gloria does. Like, Gloria takes tedious, meticulous fucking notes.
Listen, she slapped a massive book in the constabulary office. She said, "You should be informed about what you're fighting against." I had a dream once. I was a wraith of Gehenna, an harbinger of the end of the world, with the sins of the mortal and immortal brought about the sundering of the Shadowlands, and I ushered souls to their death. But I think perhaps it was just a dream. That's the arc about when Gloria was the chained woman on the WAD server. And that's kind of like my little headcanon about where she was, what happened in Torpor, was she had envisioned Gehenna. The end of the world, when the mortals knew too much and the veil grew thin. That between supernatural and natural was sundered. And because we did not hide what deemed terrible, reality was torn apart. I want to know where everybody is. I don't know where anybody is. It's okay, we'll go do the wine cellar. I mean, we could do... Nah. We're gonna do the Grove. We're gonna do the fucking Grove. I'll just fucked everybody up. Are they all, like... Fine. And go do the Grove. Maybe it will be easier than Stray's Dungeon of Doom. Well, listen, I'm so bummed that I missed the PvP. No, okay. No. Okay, so I was in an IRL work meeting that literally started at 9:30 and went until 11. That's why she was standing in town. The reason I gave in character was the only weapon she had was the rusted halberd. You know? Yeah, it sucked. Yeah, all she had was her rusted halberd, which is not something that she's gonna go like, you know, I'm gonna go fucking fight cultist with a halberd. That is from the 15th century that will fall fucking apart. Whoa. What is this? I don't know what that is, okay.
Come, come to me. You have nothing to fear.
Lay down. Not here for you. I mean, you're a vampire. You have fortitude. Cass, this is what you have to do. This is what you have to do. What generation is your character? What, like fucking 9th? You should have a blood pool of like 13. Vampires can heal lethal and bashing for a blood point. Instantly. Keep track of your blood pool. Heal your wounds. 9. If he's 9, he should have 13 in his blood pool. You can heal a lethal or a bashing for 1 point and aggravated for 5 instantly. Yes, you can. Any vampire can do that. Any vampire can do that. So keep track of your blood pool and heal that way. I always count it down as 1 lethal or 1 bashing. It's healing. So there's 3 types of damage in Vampire the Masquerade. There's lethal, bashing, and aggravated. Bashing is like blunt damage, right? It's fucking like you can sleep that shit off. Lethal is stabbing someone, like any wound that would actually like kill somebody normally, right? And then of course you have aggravated, which is supernatural damage. Supernatural damage, which would be like sunlight, fire, claws of a werewolf or a vampire. Well, this is apparently where you get fucking heads. Aggravated is very specific, right? It's supernatural damage. Aggravated takes 5 blood points to heal. Our most common form is going to be either from other supernaturals or like fire. Fire counts as aggravated damage. But you can heal a lethal damage or a bashing damage for 1 point. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, you can do that. So that's, as a vampire, you don't need to fucking do that. Yeah, no, you don't need to, like, heal that. The reason why Kitty healed like that, by the way, was because Kitty had a flaw called Slow Healer, which made her cost double and 5 blood points in 5 days to heal her aggravated damage. So do it that way and then force yourself to hunt. Because vampires, you don't need to take damage from any of that shit. There's no reason to take damage from it. Like an RP injured. And if you don't know how to do that, there is a Gloria who will teach you how to do that. And you are a Bruja. You are a Bruja, motherfucker. It's, I learned a lot playing on the World of Darkness text server because they had a mechanical WOD sheet. But that, if you just look it up, like if you look up healing, it'll cover it. Right now, how I hate making stairs from one floor to the other. Oh, bro. Listen, there's a reason why I'm in a fucking 1x1. Oh god, the gorilla's angry. Ah! I got beat up by a gorilla. And it beat me up. What the fuck? Okay, that's cool. Another thing I didn't see, though. Hell yeah. Look. Ah! No! That was bullshit. I keep getting myself, like, cornered by stuff, and I'm not having a good time with it. froze? Oh, so there's a whole like color spectrum, right? Like there's a color code for auras, right? And like it depends on your auspex level, right? You get good. You don't even PvP. I'm gonna try the Ultra Great Sword and see how I do with it. Yeah, so it's about knowing what your level of auspex is, right? How well you roll. You will die, sir. Here. Wonder who? Yeah, it's not like a super easy thing. Oh yeah, I'm here. Cut the fucking heads off. This is the way to go. Yeah, you can, but that gets really, really into it, you know? Not usually fire here. Fire. Like this. Okay, it's right here. You have HUD editor, everybody has HUD editor. I didn't. Shared dream, I suppose. Not the first time. Not the last. Remember who you are. Just cheap for the boxes, chill the fuck out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, the fucking mobs are active as shit today. Going on an adventure around in a circle. Man, my healing is garbage though. Ah! Love that the NPCs just fight each other. Okay, so this is what I want. Oh god, they all came with! That's a fucking hell of a train. I didn't expect them to come that far. Ow. Been a monstrosity. I enjoy the toughness of this stuff. Because I feel like I haven't had, like, actual tough PvA in a while. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. At all. Okay, now I just have him. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah, come on. I just wanna open the boxes. Yeah, I do enjoy that they're, like, amped up, right? Like, I don't necessarily enjoy getting knocked down all the time, but that's okay. Why? He has no weapon. Why does he have no weapon? Because sometimes NPCs are weird. I mean, he still hurts even with no weapon, but like, what the fuck? I got fucking kicked. The fuck? Bridge that I crossed? I haven't crossed this yet. Done. And look at this fucking sword. It is ridiculous. It is a true Zweihander. I do want to just kind of like cheat and go through. I don't want to actually do this boss fight. Because I don't have any interest in this boss fight. It doesn't fit me at all. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this boss fight either. That's the other thing. $24,000. That's scary. Not even rendered. Not even rendered. No, I can't do this boss fight. I'm gonna go because I can't. But I can take that. More? I don't have any more.
Serpent invaders! In the name of Set, identify yourself!
I get a picture to show? Really sure why you do this. Do you think? Because you give them things. Yes? No, not everyone thinks gifts are a good way to help. You know there's a war going on, child, right? Considered training for it? Considered raising a sword? Something, I suppose. But candy does not, solve the problem. Candy and sweets don't make anyone favor you.
Ooh.
Quick little thing. I suppose you're self-conscious. Don't be. We will all bear the scars that we have suffered for our entire lives. Were you the one wandering in the dream then? Just a step behind. Lift your veil. I want to see. If you won't let me do it, show me yourself. Up. Look at the ground, child. Worst thing I've seen. Worse. You're alive, aren't you? No. This is probably the most interesting thing about you, and you hide it. Granted, I'm sure you'd have many interesting stories to tell if you could talk. Too interesting thing to say. Sitting on my 6th gen Ventru. Huh. And I'm sure you will tell many stories. But I'll tell you this. The only reason you should be covering yourself if you're muzzled. Sometimes people need muscles, though. Do you want to see something horrible? Ah. I used to have one like this. Went away eventually. I only have one left now. Only one. do you want to see? You have to promise not to tell anyone, though. Some things never heal. Alright, origami. No, I don't think you ever told Eva that she was 6th gen Tremere. come to kill cultists. Oh, she just showed Zorana. She dominated Zorana, and then she showed Zorana the cultist brand that she has. She's telling her not to worry about the scars, because at the end of the day, that is nothing to worry about. Anyways, chin up. Don't be a little sheep. I wonder whose you are. What are you? Child of the earth, what are you, and where did you get flowers from the dream? You're not, though. About it. Oh, I am not trying to scare anyone with ghosts. I dreamed once I was a wraith of Gehenna, bringing the end of times and ushering the souls to the Shadowlands. I am not here to scare things, because there are very many lies that go about, and I am here to account for them. believe that one is referred to as Mr. Logan, correct? He is not so old. Sometimes, when people get old, their minds go soft. He's just an old man. There is a place I think you should visit. Come, I will need a workstation. You have your blade, right? Good. You'll need it. You're not afraid of nightmares, are you? She's gonna fucking send her to the grove. Good. Though perhaps it would be better if you had a guide. I don't know. I had a guide once. First time I took a deep dream. It's a terrible thing, really. Rose mist, please. it will be like a fever dream. I could be wrong. But I'm not sure I am. The worst thing that might happen is you wake up. Nightmare.